girldm start. 私を信じてね。 girldm, start. girldm, start.
Hello. Lazy, I don't know if he can appeal now that, how will stream elements watch stream while the ads are playing? True! Hello! Hello, good morning, everybody. I've been up for a while. My requests are after 15 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, hello, it is I. I'm back. Hi! Thank you, Psyotic and Sebim, for the resubs. Heckin' appreciated. And Lester, thank you as well. Hello, YouTube. I've been up for a while. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Yes. You didn't go back to sleep, did you? I did not have time. Also, Twitchy Wings, thank you very much for 3 months of membership.
This is
thank
the
you,
answer
my
to
drudge.
life, subscriptions and everything.
Dion, thank you for 42 months. Yeah, I was up early to play in Mary's Fall Guys tournament. due to a clerical error, they neglected to give me all of my
Girldom
proper
Bongacat,
points.
Girldom Love, Girldom SPED,
I will
Girldom Love, Girldom
be
Bongacat,
addressing them
welcome
with my
back, DM.
lawyers. I should have been first, second, and third
Girldom
place, but instead they said I placed in none of them. Yes. Also, welcome Tobo. Thank you for being an acolyte for 4 months. You're literally insane. Please check yourself into an asylum. Thank you. And sorry, Nico and Anthro, Lizard, and Zio, thank you for the resubs. Thank you. Who won? I did, but they said that it was, oh gosh, Cass. Cassian Floros. Did Mary pay the invoice yet? Have you had fun at least? I did. And thank you, Dancing Corpse, for being a drudge for 4 months. Thank you. I need to, I think after stream today, if you're a member on YouTube and you're a drudge or higher, you can see all of the YouTube videos I upload before they get scheduled to go live on the channel. So I think I should have time today to schedule a whole bunch more Eliza P. So, Cass was mentioned. Yeah, he won the, well, he allegedly won the Fall Guys tournament today. Like how you won in the Elden Ring tourney? That was a whole... Let's just say that, Twitch Rivals... It's not... I think I've only been in one Twitch Rivals that was actually run kind of well, and that one I wound up being invited to play in it less than 24 hours before it happened. And that was the one that we still managed to get 3rd place, I think. The one with me and Nags for Jump King. Yeah. Wacky rulings, it was, yeah. Thank you, Kikam. Thank you. More videos for me to chapter. Yes, hope you can get some good sleep tonight, though. Maybe. Will I sleep tonight? Time will tell. Sam, thank you for the bits. Jump King was fun. It was. That was a lot of fun. Gosh. I should have just backstabbed. That would have been enough damage and 1 hit. People would have been like, hey, backstab! And I could be like, they did not clarify what the hit could be. I should have just backstabbed. Would have been toxic, but it would have been worth. Lazy, do not bring that up, thank you. Also, Skitty, thank you for being a drudge for 4 months, thank you. It's like midnight in my country now. Oh no, Noah, I'm sorry. Is Whiskey still ignoring you? No, he's not. Kai, why are you... Kai, Final Fantasy's tomorrow, Kai. You have my permission to start your stream now. Alright, listen, Linda. Hello, Luigi's apartment.
Girldom
Microcosmos, thank you for 26 months. Thank you. I watch other Girl DM streams. You're just speaking in his language. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was up, 4:30 PST, because the game started at 5 a.m. PST. Yeah. Steal pentas too? No, I would never steal a penta. I'm very good at not stealing those. Also, Sephim, thank you for 4 months of drudgery. Speaking of midnight, yeah, okay, so some of you, I don't know if you're, how many of you are familiar with the Midnight Scenes indie game series? Also, thank you, Colonel, for 3 months. Never heard of it? Well, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Guys, I have YouTube videos, guys. You too. What, Barrett? Mr. complaining that I didn't have enough Liza P VODs, and you
Welcome
completely
back and
missed
keep
out on
taking my
this.
money, your
The
most
2 edited
evilness.
videos I
Girldom cheer,
posted
girldom
a
cheer,
year
girldom
ago
cheer.
on my channel. You post videos? No way. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Also, Sly, thank you for 43 months. What the heck? Exposed. Now I want shakshuka. Awesome Possum, the way you so confidently lied. If they mix it into shakshuka, that's not chilvier anymore. Chilvier is literally with like cold yogurt sauce. You can't heat that up. You're a YouTube creator since when? I'll have you know that it is my channel's, let's see. It said on YouTube. It's my channel's birthday! It's said that for like the past 3 weeks. I don't know how long channel birthdays last. Nebuchadnezzar, thank you for 27 months! That's why they used room temp yogurt? Yeah, but Awesome Possum, the way you make shakshuka is that you have to heat up the tomato sauce in a pan. Like, you poach the eggs in the sauce. So if you're saying, oh yeah, they make chilvier, but they make it like shakshuka, that doesn't work because you poach the eggs in the sauce. With chilvier, you put the poached eggs on top of the yogurt sauce. You can't heat it up. Oh, I know that they add shak to a yogurt base, and that's not chilvier! On the plate. Then that's not chilvier! That is lies and slander. It's not my birthday, it's the YouTube channel has a birthday. Next time add pesto, I love it. I don't have pesto. I hard-boiled 7 eggs today. I'll have you know. Because I bought an egg cooker. And it was $18 Canadian, and I am terribly upset that this tiny, cheap little device does its job so well. Like, I poached eggs this morning with it, and I hard-boiled. Yeah, lazy, because I'm gonna make deviled eggs. Hello? St. Jimmy, thank you for 16 months. 14 servings of deviled eggs. Oh my god, cannon fodder. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. And I can make egg salad. You're upset that it works? I am upset that it works. So I've had this ongoing character development arc. Jay, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I've had this ongoing issue. You see, in which I will hard-boil eggs, or I will try to make ramen eggs, and then the shell just holds on. Like my friends going to hot springs, they don't want to take off the outer layer. And then I'm stuck there ripping the shell off of the hard-boiled egg. I assume you tried ice bath? Yes, I've tried ice bath. I've tried putting a little bit of vinegar into the water. I've tried using room temperature eggs. I've tried using chilled eggs. I've tried all the different methodologies. They're like, no, my mother told me that this is what you have to do, and then the eggs work better. And they don't. I'm still stuck there ripping pieces of the egg white off with the shell because it just doesn't want to go. But then I spend 18 Canadian on this tiny little plastic device it just has an on button, and it has a sensor that sets an alarm off when there's no more liquid. And this stupid little device, you pour in, it gives you a little measuring cup, and the measuring cup has a spike on the end of it so that you can like punch holes. How was your honeymoon in Japan? I didn't have a honeymoon. Thank you for the super chat, though, Welcome Hobo. Japan was good. Methinks you should invest in an Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher? Nein, danke. Joe Cool, thank you. You're an oh my god, you're an acolyte for a month. You should. Why? please get your brain checked. Yeah, it's got a little spike. So that you can prevent the eggs from exploding, apparently. Have you tried removing the shell, but leave the holding membrane under the shell? I've done that before, as a twisted child. Yes. Also known as an Aya pizza? Yeah.
Obviously, the answer is adding the hard-boiled
No, you
egg to a
Sylvia
yogurt
used
base,
poached eggs,
like
but yeah, I got
Sylvia.
this little device for 18 Canadian. I'm just gonna keep saying that because I was just flabbergasted that it was under 20 bucks. They could mark up the price double and people would still buy them, I swear. But it can hard boil 7 eggs at a time, and you can also soft boil and medium boil, so usually like the ramen eggs, you want like medium boil. You can also poach eggs because it has a little tray for poaching, which I used this morning, and they turned out perfectly. Like, I thought they were gonna be like overcooked, but then when I was getting them out of the tray, they were perfect. Yeah, pizza is a different thing. And I was just... Eat the shell? No! I don't want to. And then it also, yeah, it can do onsen eggs. Yeah. And then it has another tray that's apparently, it's like, oh, you can make an omelet with it. But it's kind of like if you want to make like an Egg McMuffin situation. So you can just have like a circular thingy. Ask for advice about VTubing. Right now I'm entering the final phase and I've whittled down to 5 artists. Here lies the main question. Is it more important to go with the artist who sees the vision of what you want for your VTuber model? Good question. Fun fact, the Eierkocher is a German invention. Jawohl. German engineering. Where does the annoyance come from? Because I've been boiling these eggs in a pot and they hate me, okay? So... For VTubing, it's hard to say. Because there's a variety of different reasons why you should choose different artists, okay? So, if the main thing to remember is to keep, like, the artist, if it's someone that you can keep a amicable business relationship with, that's really important. The other thing is to go with an artist that is reliable with their deadlines. Like, one of the ways you can do with that is to, if you see that they're credited on other VTubers, you can check to see if they have any information of like, oh, finally debuting or something like that, or like, this has been 3 years in the works, such and such. That's an important thing to check as well. So for me at least, because so with I've had 2 artists that I've worked with for my main models. I have the Art Gun, and I have Iron Vertex, which Iron Vertex is a VTuber guild. So they have many members under them, and then when you apply, your work is delegated to different artists and different riggers. Art Gun does art and rigging. So when it comes to getting your model, one of the things to keep in mind is like, what kinds of updates you might want to make to the model and how feasible that will be. So my Magical Girl and my 2D Oni models are both illustrated by Suteinu, who most recently did Quinn's model and is also Shoto's model artist. So when I want updates made with that one, they are very good on time because Iron Vertex is a professional guild. However, I have to plot out a 1.5 years in advance because she has that long of a work turnaround schedule. So, you see the conundrum here. Then Art Gun, I am fortunate enough to have a good friendship with, as well as since I'm more settled now into what I want to do and have with like the villainous stuff. Like, for example, with Artgun, I just sent her a message yesterday that was positing 3 updates I would like to have added to the villainous model. And then an additional model commission that I would like to have made because I want a 3D version of the villainous. So I sent her a message and said, hey, are these doable within this year? Because with VTubing now, a lot of things you have to think on a yearly basis instead of a monthly basis on, because of the wait times and the amount of work that can go into putting a model together. Large art queue. Yeah. So there are some other things that you can do. So for example, I do know other VTubers that they have their base model illustrated. And you can commission an artist to do your base model and then have like an unclothed version of it, not for TOS breaking purposes, but so that you can commission other artists to make outfit updates for you. Because if you're not changing your overall expression on the character, you want to keep like the same face and everything, having that naked base model, you can then commission other artists to do different hairstyles in different outfits for them without having to possibly work with an artist that might have a very, very long wait time when you have something that's a bit more timely that you need to have it taken care of. Yeah. If it's your first time VTubing, so when I started out, the grand total amount of money that I spent on my very, very first model, which was a Vroid, which Vroid is a free 3D modeling software that you can use. It's like an advanced character customization thing. There are crazy things you can do with Vroid. I got a super duper basic Vroid for 92 Canadian. And I used that an entire year. So that's the first thing to keep in mind, is that you have to be patient if you don't have the capital to throw into the screen. I didn't start commissioning high tier models until I was already making enough money that it was reasonable to use it as a business investment. No, RV, that model today would be even cheaper. Because I literally could just buy the texture, like the pattern codes and everything, for everything except for the hair. I would just have to pay somebody to do the hair. People literally sell like eye textures and the codes to make the eyes like the size that you want and everything. That makes sense. Honestly, spending a ton and then figuring out you didn't like VTubing would suck. It would. It also happens to quite a few people, because when you're watching a VTuber that is very proficient in what they
lately,
do,
but finally found time to drop a resub.
It can obscure the negatives that can happen when it comes to like being a public-facing figure or content creator, or even being within like the streaming community, right? Why the sad music? Lore-wise, I accidentally murked an entire country. Does YouTube chat show up on stream? Yes. Yeah, use a PNG before dropping big money. Yeah, I agree with that as well. PNG tubing is super duper great idea. PNG tubing is when you use a reactive PNG. So it responds to your voice input, and you can do a variety of things with that too. A proficient VTuber, what does one of those look like? Right? Yeah, I highly recommend PNG tubing, especially because it gives you, if you're undecided on what you want to do with things, and then you have the other situation, which is applies to me, where you come up with an initial concept and you're like, yeah, this is what I want to do, and then you start using it and go, wait,
girldom bonga count.
actually no. And PNG tubing is really good for sifting out through that before you get terribly invested in a lot of stuff. A Vtuber. Just don't try JPEG tubing. JPEG tubing's a little awkward. You're just like a rectangular shape. Also, Briggy and Alistair, thank you very much for the resubs. Very appreciated. Now, I'm gonna build an entire mocap 3D studio for my debut. Trying to get my human reference done and I'm super indecisive. Yeah. Emmy's been working on hers. Emmy's been cooking, you know? There's some really, really awesome PNG tubing software thingies now too, because back in my day, before you could use Fuji Reactive, there was a Discord API thingy that you can use, and there was an entire block of text, and you would have to go through and grab the ID of every single person that was in your Discord chat and then make a separate source using this code, and then have a different image host for their chatting and their not chatting image. And that's how all of us used to do before Fuji decided to program one that worked. Discord overlay, yep. Wow. What would you have done differently if you could, DM? I think what I would have done is, before I got my 2.0, which was the 3D model that Artgun did, I think I would have researched a bit more into what is required before commissioning a 3D character artist, because what you're supposed to do, which I did not do because I was not aware that this was what you do, is what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to commission the character artist that has like the style that you want and have them do a character turnaround sheet in the style that you want. And then the 3D modeler uses that as the guide for the 3D model they make. I don't know if you dislike the topic. I feel like it's a shame that your incredible 3D model is no longer usable. It is usable. However, I won't go too depth in this because I've ranted on it far too many times in the past. But essentially what happened was it got to a point with the 3D model that it no longer feels enjoyable for me to do this while using it. And a really, really important key component for streaming and content creation is you need to be enjoying what you're doing. Yeah, Dancing Corpse has it. Yep, yeah, Sunrendered has summarized it quite well. Enjoying your job, you. There's a difference between being like a solo entrepreneur and being gainfully employed somewhere, right? Because if you're just going through the motions on things, like a lot of content creators, what ends up happening when they start losing passion is you either start doing really dubious things that have legal ramifications against you because the haha, that's how you're gonna get money, Logan Paul, or you just kind of peter out and people can tell that you don't really like what you're doing anymore, right? And then you get burnt out. And it makes you unhappy.
Duck, duck.
And if that happens, it's harder for you to make stuff, it's harder for you to do stuff, and with content creation, how well your channel is doing, how well your viewership is doing, directly ties to your livelihood. So burning out can be the equivalent of a GG. Time to go back and get a real job. Quote unquote real job, you know? Also, Lazy Cat, thanks for 22 months. And Quiet Ben, thanks for 25 months. Missed you, thank you.
I missed you.
Being your own boss is very empowering, but also extremely daunting. Yes. There is a lot. So, for example, I woke up early today for the collaboration, right? Which technically falls under work. I didn't stream my side, however, it was a networking opportunity, and it's public-facing event thing, right? So I woke up at 4:30 a.m. to do that. The event took 2.5 hours, well, close to 3 hours. After that concluded, I had dialogue back and forth with one of the designers for the merch that I'm working on. Well, she's mainly the one working on it, and it looks sick, but we had like a good 2.5 hours back and forth on that. Plus going through and checking emails and stuff. So it's 10:37 a.m. I have been working for 5 hours already. And after I complete stream today, I am going to be working for likely another 3 hours. Energy drink time? Oh, I have had 2 coffees and 1 gamer sup. What kind of post-stream work do you do? VOD editing? Not VOD editing. I pay people to edit my VODs, although I did used to edit my own VODs. But post-stream stuff that's on the docket today is 2 separate merch people that I'm working with, discussing with them on things. I have an interview for a news channel or something next week. So meeting out details on that and seeing if they need anything from me on that. I will need to make thumbnails and upload a whole bunch of videos for Lies of P. And I also have clips that have been edited that I need to review and let Shimo know if they're good for me to go or if I need anything to be fixed on them. Hello, Roy. You can skate by on your personality and voice. Skating by is not... I would like to comfortably be able to do things, not skate by. I've experienced skating by for the majority of my life. Skating by is when you look at your income and go, okay, well, this month I'm all right. But next month, looks like I'm gonna have to go to the discount grocery store and buy a whole bunch of drab beans. Guess I'm not eating today. Yeah, let's not do that one. DM on the news? Yeah, it'll be a Canadian news thingy that they are interviewing various creative people, and I got example here of connections on things because people ask a lot of the times, well, how did you do this? How'd you get on this? So one of the conventions I guested at, I got contacted by one of the organizers of that. And they said, hey, there's an interview thing happening and they're interviewing Canadian creators and such. Would you be interested in participating in that, right? So since I had a good experience and they had a good experience with me as a guest at the convention, they thought to reach out to me, right? So that's about 2 years worth of networking that continues on things, right? And even, for example, today, I know I'm yapping right now, but I'm tired, so let me yap. So Midnight Scenes, which I'm playing today, because I've played the game in the past and I've been very public about it and I have VODs up and such on it, the devs for the game actually sent me a key. Because they're like, hey, we noticed that you've played our game and enjoyed it in the past. We just had a new chapter come out, and so if you're interested and want to play it, here you go, right? Also, I do think any sort of work you do by yourself and for yourself is going to be more taxing than a regular job. Yes, it definitely is. Because the other thing is, like, when you're working a desk job, because I have worked desk job. I've worked normal jobs. I started working when I was in middle school. With those jobs, you do the work, you get paid. With streaming, if you want to have additional things, like cool stream backgrounds and models and art for merch and like proper licensing for things, you have to pay money. And then sometimes you come back from a Japan trip and you go, oh, I scheduled a lot of things that I gotta pay for. And then you sit down and you go to PayPal and you fulfill a whole bunch of invoices and you go, well, at least this is a tax write-off for next year, right, guys? Real is still cool. Thank you for 6 months in advance. Appreciated. It's hard to do things for yourself. Well, because you also have to think like far in advance on like things you want to do. A lot of like events that you see that have multiple people. For example, the Fall Guys collab that I was in this morning. I think Mary contacted me asking if I would be interested about a month ago. And then for the actual like scheduling and getting PNGs and everything, that was during the first week that I was in Japan. Oh, the pained voice. Yeah, there's a lot of uncertainties. You have there's risks, high risk investments, risks and rewards on things. So one of the risky things, of course, is like the money that you put into doing extracurricular types of things. So like the music that I do, each song cover that I've done, just the music part itself usually is going to be 6 to 10 hours of me having to record. So setting that time aside and making sure that my voice is good to go for that. And then usually upwards of $600 for the actual audio part itself. And then having a music video added to that is an additional $1,000 minimum. And then when it comes to getting artwork for merchandise that I have, like, because a lot of merchandise companies, you need to provide the artwork for them, or they'll have an artist in-house that you can work with. But for that situation, you have to, if you're commissioning a third-party artist, you have to get the rights to print it as merch. So that's gonna be... Well, for example, I just got rights for reproducing a design that I had commissioned to use for like model stuff. The rights to reproduce that as merch were $650 USD. Still exciting though, ordering your own stuff. It is exciting, but also at the same time, it's like, oh God, am I throwing my stuff into a hole, right? How do you manage all the parts to make sure you don't miss anything? Pretty much you have to stay on top of it. So I have a lot of stuff set up in Google Calendar and communication on stuff, right? The other thing is like a lot of the stuff for YouTube is essentially throwing money into a pit because YouTube is like an overtime investment, but it's unlikely I'm going to make back the money that I put into getting videos edited. Mimsy, thank you for 2 months of being a drudge. Thank you. Other thing is you can't share it. Yeah, you can't share it either. But there are debuts and re-debuts are massive chances to bring in an audience. Yes and no. Yes and no. A lot of people will show up for a debut, but might not necessarily return. Are you gonna be on the radio for that review? I'm not sure. I know that they're going to record my model. So it might be something on screen. I know that some of the other guests are doing in-person stuff, so I don't know. Heard back from Vite today? Nice! But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into doing indie VTuber things, right? WeebCon? I'm not going, Lloyd. I am traveled out. I'm going to stay home until it's time for my cousin's wedding and for me to miss
Girldom strong
the
pat,
debut of
girldom
the
bonga
Elden
tat,
Ring
girldom strong
DLC
pat,
because
girldom bonga tat.
family obligations. There's also the option of enjoying VTubing as a hobby like me. Yes. Comparing yourself, yeah, that's Kai is completely accurate. There, just don't fall into the trap of comparing yourself to full-time content creators who are dedicating their everything into it. Yeah. There's a lot of people that come into the chats and such and say that they want to be a VTuber. That's what they want to do for work and such. There's a lot going on with it. Julia will cry, no pressure. I'm sorry, my travel bar is gone. Are you going to AX? That having a manager helps with the load, right? I do not have a manager. I am the manager. I have a sponsorship manager named Charlie, and Charlie goes through offers I get from game companies. So he's B2B management, and he hounds them when they don't pay invoices. Remember I heard roasted on Victoria on my local... Oh, I remember when that was happening, yeah. Yes to AX, nice! But what about your honeymoon? I didn't get married. There is no honeymoon happening. Never thought about hiring a virtual assistant? It is far more difficult than you may realize to hire somebody that understands the content creator space, the VTuber space, and, like, art rights. And I cannot tell you how many people I know who have had terrible situations because of horribly unprepared people. It's over already? No! I'm yapping. You DMs in love? No! Y'all are marrying me off. You're worse than my mom. Yeah, it is infinitely more difficult than you think. Finding a virtual assistant or a virtual manager who understands the worker space. Mimsy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yippee! I am back. Yes, I did not go to HoloFest while I was in Japan. No. In fact, the trip was planned and I didn't even realize HoloFest was happening. So yeah, when HoloFest was happening, I was at Universal Studios Japan. That's true, Emmy is completely correct. Where did this deep state rumor of you getting married come from? I said that I went to a wedding on a mountain. Someone in the chat misheard me, apparently, and was like, wait, you got married on a mountain? And then the hive mind took over, and now I'm stuck here telling y'all that it's not... I swear you're worse than your mom. My mom. You're worse than my mom. She's like, at least you have a cat now. Oh man, bless Mom DM. I think it was like last year, she very quietly took me to the side and she's like, you know, it's okay if you like women. I was like, no, Mom! Which is very good to know that Mom DM is an accepting person on that side of things, but I am not interested in women. Why is DM marrying a mountain? Don't want to not the mountain. You know, the hound would be okay though. I've had the same talk with my parents, right? How does your new husband feel about you denying the wedding? Goddamn. I also got the it's okay if you're gay. I was like, thank you, Mom. I'm glad that you're accepting. I am not. And I am very firm in that. I have gone to hot springs with many women that general viewers would deem to be attractive, and no, guys, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yup. Your villain is you can finally be part of a manhwa. Oh shoot, you're right. Ben, I've also had that chat. I've also had that chat, Ben. Even sorry, didn't activate any neurons. I'm not into women, guys. I can't. Nothing happens. That's just how it works. Nothing there to activate. It's just, yup. Maybe you haven't found your type yet. My gamer, I have been in like the cosplay sphere for a very long time. It's just... No. Does that mean you're currently taking applications? No. You might want to get your auditory processing checked out if that's what you heard from that. I am simply explaining right now the very difficult to grasp concept of... No. To change topic, as a vegetarian, any tips for picky eaters to find more veggies they might like? Thank you so much, Them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for you. Thank you. That's not, like, a lot of the times if you go to like a family style restaurant where you have like shared plates and stuff, that's a really good way to find out if you like something. That's how I discovered I really like bok choy. But yeah, like some kind of place that does like small plates and stuff can help out a lot. Sometimes you need to try a veg cooked in like several different ways before you like it. I've heard some mushrooms make good meat substitutes. Probably, but I don't like mushrooms, so. Need more veggies. Anyway, so any advice for shopping for veggies? I love frozen veg. Because a lot of the time you can just like microwave that stuff and just throw it into any dish. You have pasta, broccoli, bam. You know? Don't like mushrooms. Yeah, I don't really like mushrooms. Adding butter is usually a safe route. Yep, butter makes stuff good. The other thing is like, add seasoning. On question of food topic, are the Chinese vegetables healthy? I've been told they're not healthy by a few people. I mean, I think for the most part, like, stuff outweighs it. There's a lot of, like, fear-mongering reports on stuff when things are like, oh, the rice is actually plastic. But usually that's pretty niche and can sometimes be reported by, like, a sensationalism-type news article. Hard hard to say. What make Chinese veggies unhealthy? I don't know. I've seen like sensationalist news pieces that are like, person in random tiny area in China bought broccoli and it was made out of plastic straws. And they're like, you can't buy broccoli in China anymore because it's made out of plastic straws. And then you just like, you go to the source information on that and it was just like, they're reporting on a comment that someone made on like a forum somewhere that's like, I'm from this province and I had broccoli and it was made out of plastic straws. And there's no other evidence on it. I want sensationalist news DM voice to be my wrestler's walkout announcer.
Girldom funny haha.
How different are butter and margarine? I only have access to margarine. If you're using margarine, I recommend finding cookbooks from like the 1960s because they loved margarine back then. Even then, like, margarine's quote unquote not great for you, but it's just, it's hydrolyzed oils, plant oils is what margarine's made out of instead of milk fats. So the only like downside really with margarine that I've seen is that the way that it's designed, it doesn't, it stays more like gloopy at higher temperatures than butter. Hydrogenated, yeah. You prefer margarine because I can actually spread it on a piece of bread while still being cold. Yeah! Old cookbooks love to use lard. Yeah, lard and margarine was used quite often because World War II rationing times, it was a lot harder for them to get like milk products and stuff, and there's a lot more vegetable oil, and that's easier and cheaper to get. Lard. Whatever happened to lard? People still use lard. It's just a lot of people just kind of poo-poo it because the idea of rendering fat from an animal freaks people out now for some reason. I want to be a lard trader. Yeah, you can like render the fat from your bacon and make like bacon lard, and people will spread that on toast and stuff too. Lard's frequently pricier. You can totally make your own lard for like really cheap. It just takes a lot of time to render the fat. Bad luck! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Obscure got shut down. What? Did it? With the updated 3-day tracking stuff. Huh? Did they just tweeted? Oh, I see. Random video guy, I was raised vegetarian, so I do not consume products that have lard in it. But I am of the mindset that if you are going to be consuming it, then I might as well use the whole animal instead of throwing stuff away. Dang. Dang, they were putting together like a whole bunch of really cool stuff too, man. Is the game not started? No, not yet, because I started yapping. I started yapping. Apparently, in some parts of China, you can get cooking oil based on fat, an awful sort of gutters, blah, blah, blah. I feel like that's kind of the same level of reporting on stuff as the people who are like, I went to Wendy's and they served me half a fried rat in eating my chicken. And then they look into it later and it's like, you brought this fried rat with you and put it in there and then you made a tweet. I feel like that's on the same, like, sensationalized stuff. It's like, did you know, in this country, they eat this? And then it's like, no? Which also begs the question, where did they get half a fried rat from? Well, obviously they ate the other half and just wanted to finish the rest later with their chicken. This reminds me of the Mountain Dew mouse story. The way that is, like, literally impossible because of how caustic soda is. Lots of veg dishes tend to be unhealthy everywhere because people use them as a delivery mechanism for butter and salt. Even then, you're still getting the nutrition from the veg, and it would be better to eat that than to not eat the veg at all. People, unless you have, like, issues with, like, blood pressure and stuff and your salt consumption, the key to, like, reducing the amount of salt that you have in your body is just drink more water. When you have too much salt in your body, you drink more water and then you pee it out. That's how it works. When I order a full fried rat at Wendy's, I expect a full fried rat. Right? Wendy's chili finger was fake. Everything's a lie. A lot of the stuff is. Like, a lot of the times when they do find, like, examples and there's new stuff there, when you check back on it later, it winds up either being, like, a misreport or something else that was misrepresented. Like, all of those, like, tryptophobia style ads when they just take pictures of lotus roots and they're like, these 10 mystical foods that are eaten in other countries that could kill you. And it's just like, that's a lotus root, dude. And you just up the contrast a lot and you, like, photoshopped, like, poop coming out of it. Retractions are never given the same attention. Yep. Top 10 murder food. I love lotus root. I have some in my fridge right now. I love lotus root chips. I love lotus root in, like, snacks and stuff. There's a Chinese restaurant that only does veggie food, and they use their lotus root for their like, popcorn chicken equivalent. It's so good. The infamous McDonald's hot coffee lawsuit, which still gets addressed as, like, a frivolous type of thing, but knowers know that the woman had, like, the highest degree of burns on, like, 80% of her body. And it actually fused parts of her body together because it melted the skin enough. To the bone. So everyone's like, oh my god, you're gonna be like that lady that sued McDonald's. It's like, yeah, she was completely within her right to. I don't think you should sell coffee that can melt through steel beams. Talking about McDonald's coffee thing? Yeah. And she didn't even want to go after Mickey D's for, like, a ton of money. She just wanted to cover medical costs because she's in the USA and she was gonna be, like, out for forever anyways. Quick question, any good places to find recipes that can be cooked in an air fryer? YouTube. YouTube has a ton. Yeah, they produce propaganda to make it seem frivolous. Yep. Air fryer's masterpiece? It's just a mini convection oven. What do you want the news networks to do? Report that their corporate overlords are in the wrong? God. Right? And private ownership on a lot of news things is a little bit... It's just a model. Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. I'm still in blanky mode. Good. Grum, thanks for 11 months.
Hold up. Multiverse girl underscore DM, right? Virtual cat girl, Oni cat girl, cat gremlin, villainous. Is there a possibility of girl underscore DM with both cat and human ears?
No.
Sorry, just a thought.
No, there is not a world where there is a girl DM with cat and human ears.
Because I killed them.
So, yeah. Do microwave ovens work via convection? No, they work via microwave. They blast radiation at your food, which is why they're enclosed inside of a specific box and have a multi-layer window in the door that you're not supposed to, like, look at. That's how microwaves work. That's why you can, cook stuff that's got, like, metal in a convection oven, but you can't cook metal in a microwave. I'm sorry, I don't follow. Can you go over how microwaves work again? Some sort of convection? You know what, Kai? There's a great way for you to figure out how your microwave works. Just simply break that front funny little plastic window that has, like, the grating. Just break that and put your head inside when it's on. Don't actually do that. When I die of microwave, just know it's on you. Haha, see, you learned though. You said when you die of microwave, not convection. Some can, yes, Red Tuffle, some can do that, but a standard microwave that you're gonna find at Walmart for $30 will not. Not the microwave. Later, Kai died when a microwave fell on him. That's not my fault, that's gravity. Yeah, do not take apart a microwave, it's a terrible idea. Your Wi-Fi dies when you microwave food, you need a new microwave because the shielding is degraded. You know, that's completely fair. I think there's been, like, times when people have found that, having their microwave on interferes with stuff legitimately, and I think that's the funniest thing. Alright. I do think it's game time, though. I've yapped a bit, alright? Haha. A bit? Kai, leave me alone. I've been gone for 2 weeks, okay? Alright. So, for those of you that don't know, Midnight Scenes is a indie horror game series, but it's not like super spooky. It's more like a Twilight Zone-esque, Scary Door-esque type of game series that I like a lot. Though some of the punishments seem a bit excessive, nah. Should really avoid, like, giving it to him. The crackle sound coming from my headphones when I'm in my kitchen isn't supposed to happen. That could probably just be that your headphones don't have good enough shielding. I keep mixing this up with the Dark Pictures anthology, and they have very, very different budgets. Yeah, this one's more like, usually it's a point-and-click situation, and you read through stuff. It's not as... It's not... Oh my god. Puck! Hello, show! Hello, guildies! Welcome! How did your chat go? I saw some concerning replies from guests that you had tagged. Hello, hello, welcome, guildies. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. You want YouTube chat in the bottom too? Oh, shoot, you're right. I almost forgot. I'm just about to start the game, so you showed up at, like, the perfect time. Welcome! Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. If you're new here, hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl from Canada. I'm a villainess and about to start playing a indie spooky game, but not terribly spooky. Uncle Luna, it is me, Uncle Luna. For Gore the cat's back. I'm here. I spent an extra hour like chatting so that more people could remember that I'm actually back. I just got back from a Japan trip, so I'm still a bit jet lagged. So horror, yeah, it's midnight scenes. I really like the games in this series. I like it a lot. It's kind of like a visual novel, a bit like a visual novel, yes. Just a little spooky. We're about to start. This one is the newest one that just came out. It's called A Safe Place. And I think it came out it came out this month. Very recently. Hope it was a good trip. It was very good. I had a good time. Except for I fell down at Fuji Q and I hurt my knee. It was great. Yeah, it's like Twilight Zone. Hi, I'm a new follower. Welcome to the stream. And Cyberman, thank you for super chat. Garvmon, thanks for 19 months.
Welcome
Didn't notice
back,
there was a new
girldom.
episode.
Hi,
Yeah, it
girldom
just came
bands.
out. Is that healing well? I might have a scar, but it'll be cool. I did not get married, guys. It's not. Oh. Dun dun dun. The Eye. Phil Larner, 23 years old. The four walls of his room have become his stronghold, a safe haven where he can take shelter from the outside world. In tonight's episode, his new life will be threatened by terrible nightmares that will take him to unsuspected limits. Turn off the lights and immerse yourself in this frightful story. Welcome to a new dimension of horror. Welcome to Midnight Scenes. I love Midnight Scenes. The Twilight Zone-esque opening. So good, so good. I'm so glad that they have this new chapter. Yippee! Welcome to the scary door. Oh my god. Guys, I brought the snow again. He sleeps too noisy. Gotta smack him. Uh-oh. Me too, buddy. Oh, it was just a dream. It was just a dream. There are nightmares. Aliens. Phil. Indeterminate day, 9:20 a.m. But who was phone? Can I click on anything else? He's got 2 monitors? Look at this guy. Healthy life will have to wait. Heart essence, 12 steps. No activity registered this month. No, not the health app. Ooh, takes place in Washington. He's done 12 steps. I've been living in my bedroom for 30 days. I remember the moment I opened the door for the last time. Looking into the dark hallway, I froze. A sense of intense dread overcame me. I could only lock the door and hide under the bed sheets. I haven't gone out since then. From that day forward, I stopped being Phil, the reliable, well-behaved, hard-working son, and became a parasite in my parents' home. As father likes to remind me, I'm ashamed to my family and this community. Hikikomori. There are times when I feel like I should try to go out, just one more time, in case it's all a bad dream. Leave the room? Can I do that? He's got his skis and his dresser over there. Yeah, no, I'm okay. We can stay inside. I like inside. But it never works. The shadows keep harassing me day and night. Faceless nightmares that invade my mind. What do they want from me? They want him to go queue up a game of League. That's what they want, actually. My sanity hangs by a thread. I'm only able to satisfy my basic needs. Everything else is beyond my brain's capacity. Eat, pee, warm myself, or socialize. Guys, I think this guy might be a VTuber. Is it a gamer bottle? Wait. Because he doesn't go outside, so where does he go? There's a bottle here, there's a coffee cup here. Pee and warm myself 2 in 1. Okay, I'm gonna see. Is it a gamer bottle? My bladder is going to burst. I hope I have some empty bottles left in the closet. Oh god, it is a gamer bottle! Oh no! Oh, buddy, yeah, you're storing your food in not the pee bottles. Oh, and cooking in here? The poop bucket? Oh no, buddy, you should have kept the food elsewhere. All right, well, this one will do. Why did you say it like that? Oh, not the poop bucket. Dang, he filled half of that bottle. Ah, that's better. I'll put the bottle back in the closet. You better. You better, dude. No, he filled that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bottles full to the brim with pee. I think it's time to throw them in the trash can. Oh, who's taking out the trash? Oh. Oh. Yo! I can't just throw the bottles up from up here. Yes, you can. I'll need a bag and a rope to slide them down carefully into the trash can. Nah, you could totally pea grenade that. I need a bag. Paper bin, closet. Oh, it's a TV and a computer. Shelf, heater, cabinet, door. Now I need to throw the bottles in the trash can. Yeah, Okay, if I was a bag. AnimeCon! AnimeCon 2019. Good memories. I placed 6th in that year's cosplay awards. Oh my god, he's a cosplayer? AnimeCon 2018. My first kiss with a fellow cosplayer. He got kissed? Souvenir from the hunting and fishing expeditions with father. Finally, I can put this thing to practical use. Okay, so we got that. So I need a bag. Oh, hey, there's a bag in here. A bag to put the bottles in. I have everything I need now. Now let's lower the bottles into the trash can. I'll have to lower the bottles carefully inside the bag so they don't break. Combine! Full bag with fishing. Oh, good. Yippee! Here we go. How do I... Oh, trash can, okay. Oh no, it's too windy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. If I pull the bag, I'm gonna spill my pee all over the place. Oh no. I cut myself? Cut myself with a fishing line. So much blood. Texas Chainsaw Massacre levels of gore. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have peed. Oh my god, she's got pancakes. Philip, what was that noise? Is everything all right? Are you hungry, dear? I baked some pancakes for you. You don't bake pancakes. With syrup and extra butter, your favorite. Philip? Honey, it's been exactly a month since you locked yourself in your room. Your sister and I miss you very, very much. And your father is losing his patience. Do you think you could come out just this one time and have breakfast with us like a family? Mother, please, I don't want to discuss the same thing every time. I want to, Mother, it's just that I can't. It's one of them, surely, right? What happened to him? I don't know. He saw something with like 3 eyeball peoples and tentacles, and he was just like, nope. I'm gonna say that. It's okay. I'm leaving the pancakes right here, behind the door. This afternoon, I'll pick them up uneaten, as always. Then stop bringing me food. I have everything I need in here. Oh, she's guilt tripping the man. I have everything I need in here. Why does he have to punish me like this? Am I such a bad mother? I bake cookies and cook bacon. I see. Thank you, Random, for the super chat. Oh, she's gone, finally. Have to patch this wound before I bleed out. Oh no. This sock will do. I only wore it twice. Mental note, next time I slide a trash bag out the window, I should use gloves. I feel like this guy might talk. Like, have you seen the TikToks with the cringe guy? I feel like that's how. Mental note, next time I slide a trash bag out the window, I should use gloves. Like, I feel like that's David. What a mess. I hate seeing Mother suffering. Unlike Father, I know she tries to understand my condition. I'd like to tell her that I feel safe here. But I'm so ashamed of it all that the words get stuck in my throat. Why'd you write her a note? Warm myself, socialize. He just went pee. He just woke up. Should probably eat before he gets hangry, right? What'd he eat? Well, he's got stuff in the poop closet. Oh, he hungry. I'm starving. Let's see what I can get for breakfast. Oh, there's a heater. Not now! I'm starving! Okay, alright, Philip. Alright, let's check the poop closet. What do we have on the menu today? I've got tomato soup, yakisoba noodles, corned beef, and 1 bottle of water. Well, there should be an option to wash his hands. Where is he gonna wash his hands? This man is definitely getting an infection on his hand. How in the world has he made it this long? I don't know. Not now, I'm starving. Maybe the... Probably should, you know what? He should have the corned beef, because he get a little bit of protein in him. Not the yakisoba noodles, because that's going to take water, and he's got 1 bottle left. Perfect, now I just have to heat it up. Oh. Oh, okay, he takes it out of the poop closet to use it. I still don't think that's hygienic. How are you cleaning this? How is he cleaning this? Corned beef in a pot that he's used probably multiple times per day for the last month. He has a kerosene cooker? He does. He just puts it back in the Me too, buddy. Let's socialize. Time to turn on the computer. Spying on the neighbors. It's not exactly virtuous, but what the heck? Wait, you're not gonna turn on your computer? You're gonna spy on the neighbors? There's literally an internet right here. It's not like I have many ways to relieve my loneliness here. You have internet! Queue up League! I want to see what's happening in the outside world. You have Uno! There's a whole internet in here. Why do you want to look outside? Food for a day and a half and water for a day. Bro's gonna die. He doesn't even have enough water for a day. Like one... How large is that? 16-ounce bottle of water? That's nowhere near enough. Going on League is the opposite of socializing. What are you talking about? I may be desperate, but I'm not desperate enough to play League. Uno won't love me back. Neither will the neighbors that are completely unaware that you are currently using this expensive fancy telescope you have in your room. Okay, fine, dude. I'm just waiting for that. I have an ad break that's running currently on Twitch, so letting that go through before I continue the game a bit and standing up a little. I was thinking that the water bottle is 1 liter. Matt, that would mean that that man just peed out a liter of water. Hello, Emmy. Maybe the shadows are his neighbors and they're addicted to peeping. Maybe. Eaty day. My breakfast was delicious, though. I like the ambiance in the game. The music's nice. Copper. Do not eat the wires. Thank you, Emmy. Breakfast was a science experiment? That breakfast was delicious. In between rounds of Fall Guys, I was like prepping it. It was pretty entertaining. I was worried that I wouldn't have enough time to... I was worried that I wouldn't have enough time for the oil to infuse properly, but it worked. Merry Friday! Although I did mess up the oil a little bit because I was very tired in my eepiness. I picked up the wrong spice jar and put a few shakes of that into it before I realized that it was the wrong spice jar. What was breakfast? Chill beer. It is a Turkish egg dish, which is poached eggs on a garlic yogurt sauce with spicy oil. No more ads on my side? Yippee! Thanks for letting me know. Alright, time to spy on the neighbors. I do that sometimes. I have a really nice camera lens. Okay, so we got trees. Gas station. Man with ponytail. Mr. Timbers fills the tank every day, sometimes more than once. I wonder where he's driving. Maybe he's just an Uber driver, dude. Gas. Not man with ponytail. The true horror. What is that? It's just a orangey thing. Maybe it's one of those trees that's got the beetle thing. They're just going at it, you know? There's some happy little crows, you know? I'm a man with ponytail. Uh-oh, Electrode, you're in this game? They're just vibing. Oh, it's another building over there, okay. This dog just went pee! Hayashi Groceries. Nice. They've got an Asian vegetable store. Anything? Oh! People! That looks like a priest. And an old woman. Okay. Oh! Mrs. Potter is a hardcore atheist. Our former pastor learned his lesson fast, but poor Father Adams moved here just a few days ago. Oh no! Not the atheist grandma! Father Adams, learn your lesson! Okay, they got 2 masses. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a cute snowman. She's really going for it. Yeah, she had that cane up and everything. No, that usually means that they have 2 separate ones. Ooh. Oh, Noelle. Does she ring your bell, dude? Does she listen to Iron Maiden?
Ugh.
And there's Brian, of course. You idiot. You don't have any chance with Noelle. Leave her alone. Can't you see she's in a hurry? Uh-oh. 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 Man, Brian. Did Grandma murk Father Adams? Noelle Hayashi. Oh no. Noelle Hayashi. She's the cutest girl at school. Both of her parents moved from Japan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The only person in this town who doesn't judge me. Uh-oh. Or maybe she just hides her disgust. I used to work in her mother's grocery store during the holidays to earn some extra money. I miss that life so much. Nowadays, Noelle sneaks into my garden once or twice a week to bring me food. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead for sure. Oh, she's an enabler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Noelle. You're such an extraordinary human being. All right, Phil, I'm gonna need you to, like, to chill out a bit. Can you, like, go on the internet or something? I don't feel like... I like how he newspapered up his whole window. He didn't have curtains. Maybe she should judge more, maybe. My hands are frozen. I need to warm up the room. Okay. Turn on the heater. Where did I leave the lighter? What kind of heater is that? I must have put it somewhere around here. You lost your lighter? Oh, there you are. How did you end up inside a pot of noodles? You're the only one in here, dude. Can I light the... I think you could just light the papers on fire in there. I want to use the computer. Not now, I'm freezing! Okay, fine. Dude's just tanking off all the kerosene fumes in his room. You might be right. Ah, much better. What kind of heater is this that you need a lighter for it? From the 1930s? I don't know. Just use the poop bucket. No, let's not. Every day is exactly the same for me. Same to me, indistinguishable from the rest. Just sleep, eat, watch TV. But it's this constant routine that helps me stay sane. If I'm lucky enough to not have mother and father knocking on my door, I consider it a great day. You know, I feel like sanity is not an accurate word to use. Phil. Noelle here. Are you ready for our date? What? Noelle. He has internet. What? What? AI companion? What? Well, what movie are we watching tonight? Oh my god. They're e-kittens? Noelle convinced me to have a movie night date every few days to cheer me up. We watch a horror flick together while we chat. I fancy something mild. How about Kill and Let Kill? Good choice. I like romance. Twin Pines! A lake town full of drunk teenagers celebrating summer. Nothing can go wrong. Hey, how's your day going? All right, do we riz her or should we act closed off so Noelle wants to pry? Riz? Should I riz her up? We go as the Rizzler? Okay, all right. Riz all the way. Okay, okay. Slightly better now that I'm talking to you. You're my only friend left. Okay, you didn't need to add that at the end. Okay, now we're getting into the pity category there, Phil. You just needed to send the first line. That was the option there. It's giving very much like multiple choice games where you get where they add on more stuff and it's just like politely declined, shoots him in the head and you're like, wait. Don't be silly.
Honey, did you leave the shed light on? Darn kids, they must have snuck into the garden again. I'm gonna teach them a lesson.
I was worried. You haven't logged in for hours. I'm sorry. I've been dosing on and off the whole day. I'm very tired. This is my last try. Are you sure you don't want my therapist's number? Come on, she's a beast. She helped me recover from my depression, and it was a deep one. She's an anime geek, too. That's a nice extra. I'll think about it. Promise. Please, Phil, I wish you a merry go to therapy.
Hello? Anyone there?
Jump scare incoming. Probably a cat. Trope cat. Hey, it's me! There it is. 1 point for me. You've seen too many B movies. So, how are you doing? Well, you know, I'm crazy busy at the grocery store. With this cold, it's home delivery orders all the time. You know how it is.
There was no one, honey. I must have left the light on.
By the way, I don't know if I should tell you. This year's AnimeCon tickets are already available. Uh-oh, slasher time. Not the clown slasher! Are you going to AnimeCon? I don't know yet. It would be weird without you, my loyal cosplay partner. Oh, they're cosplay buddies! Yo, show me the pics, I wanna see! Please don't go without me, you should definitely go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Got a Rizzler, right? Gotta go with that pathetic angle because he keeps on tacking on messages. Was she his first AnimeCon kiss? Oh my god, Jay, you might be right. She might be the first kiss. Please don't go without me. Uh-oh, she doesn't look happy. I'm sorry. Oh! This... Oh my god, pity party. We have set the decorum for the pity party. Nothing like a good guilt trip. I'm a horrible, selfish ass. I fear I won't be sharing those special moments with you again. Of course you will. You'll get over this little bump, you'll see. That's the opposite of Riz. You know? Anyway, enough movie for me. Gonna hit the hay. She didn't even finish the movie! You think she knows about the poop bucket? I really hope. For the Rizzing's sake, I hope not. Yep. Mom will kill me if I show up late at the store tomorrow. Bye! Night. Not the thumbs up. I wish I had the strength to go to the convention with you, Noelle. I'm fighting to leave my room every damned second. But in the meantime, I can only go back to my memories of us together over and over again. From a time when I was capable of being a supportive friend when you needed one. I came as soon as I could. What happened? A-hole! I'd punch that stupid... fatherless man. Face in! I hate him! Who? I don't understand. My father! Oop. Lexmark, thank you for 28 months. I got home and found Mom crying her eyes out baking chocolate plum cakes. She'd already cooked 7 batches when I arrived, and the 8th was already in the oven. You know what that means? An excessively high-carb diet? No, you idiot! Mom bakes plum cakes like a maniac when she feels depressed. Dad confessed to her this morning what she had suspected for months. He's been having an affair with a student in his class. Yikes! He says he loves her, and now he wants to start a new life with her, and... Damn, I'm sorry, Noelle. Wait, what grade is he teaching? If this is some card captor stuff, that's gonna be a little bit of college, I hope? That's still not good, though, because that means, like, his daughter is the same age as the girl that he's dating. I guess we're not enough for him. Fire trucking son of a... Hey, you know what? You two are better off without him. Hayashi women are true warriors. Oh no. If he's not up to par, there's the door. Your mother is as tough as nails, and you... Look at you. You got your 2nd cosplay award at AnimeCon. Show me your war cry. Phil, stop. This is the least comforting speech in history. But thank you. I love you for trying. Bro pulled out the cringe. You know, he distracted her for a minute. All right. It worked. It did work. But she left movie night early. Another day, just like the rest. I wonder if this is going to be my life from now on. Just taking up space in my parents' house like a piece of furniture. At least I can buy food with my own money. That makes me feel a little less like a parasite. Where do you have money from, Phil? Which reminds me, I'm super low on supplies. You're not going to use your computer to socialize, but you're going to use it for Amazon? All right. Where is your money from? If I place my order now, Noelle will bring it over this afternoon. I feel like I'm abusing her generosity, but seeing her face up close always brightens my day. Hayashi Groceries Online, Heart Essence, Whack-A-Mole Search Engine, Whack-A-Mail, Legitity News. A modern serious take on information for the concerned citizen. Artistic impression of the killer asteroid. Massive asteroid could extinguish life on Earth in 10 years. Have you ever wondered what would happen if the planet we call home was pulverized in a massive celestial collision? We may find out very soon. We are totally safe. N34476S will be passing close in astronomical terms, so it won't collide with Earth, assures Dr. Leffler, leader of the team that made the discovery. Is humanity doomed? Will our grandchildren be the last inhabitants of planet Earth? Subscribe now to learn more. Oh. All right. Not Tuna Baby 763. Oh, I'll miss you too. Oh, okay. Winter season 2023. Dear Phil, the middle yard team hopes that everything is going well and that you had the chance to review our invitation to be part of our ski instructors department once again. We hope that your lack of reply is due solely to schedule incompatibility. In any case, we appreciate your great work the last 3 winters. The whole staff, as well as your trainees, will miss you dearly. We wish you the best. Bob Nelson's training program manager, Middle Yard Ski Resort, Spokane, Washington. I'll miss you too. Is there a quick save? No, but there's this save here. There's a menu up in the corner. You safe. There we go. Sam Garcia.
Sorry.
Last call. Phil, this is my 3rd and final attempt to contact you. You let me down, dude. This far into the semester and you just disappear? Where am I supposed to find a new final project partner now? You know how much I need this grant. Not everyone was born wealthy, you know? Fire trucking poop, dude. I'm so sorry, Sam. Wait, no, I could have clicked on the... It won't let me go back. I was going to make... I'm sure this attachment would have been... This is the single most important thing I needed to click. Alright, well, let's see what the search engine... Don't need to search anything. Okay, what's Heart Essence say? Write your worries here and let them go. I think my girl can't stand me anymore. She's gonna leave me for that stupid Trevor Martin Plummer. Does it show you what other people are typing? My back hurts so much. It's definitely a tumor, right? I know it is. Wylene Lilu. I'm defending my thesis tomorrow. I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Kurt Jazib. How many of these are there? Oh no, I ate after midnight. Am I becoming a gremlin? Orestes Galindo. Why does it slurp? I don't know. It's a mimic, maybe. I think my girl can't... Okay, it's just repeating it now. All right. I didn't type anything in the worries. Why does... Okay, recycling bin? Empty, like my life. Okay. All right. You should eat that Kit Kat, dude. Okay, I gotta order my groceries. $91? Granny Gertrude's tomato soup. Pico's spicy yakisoba noodles. Stan's corned beef. Oh no, I ate the most expensive item I have. Mini gas cylinder, kitchen lighter, 2 6-packs of bottled water. You're gonna make this girl lug over 2 6-packs of bottled water to your house in the snow? And a whole 12-pack of corned beef? And 12 cans of soup?
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The card on file has expired or is out of funds. Your transaction was declined due to insufficient funds in your account. Please contact your bank. What the? Is there something wrong with my card? It's 91, I think, yeah. Oh no, the true enemy of a hikikomori. No access to virtual payment. Card temporarily canceled. For more information, please contact your bank office as soon as possible. Canceled? Shoot, Father, you've gone too far this time. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I clicked out of it.
Save. New save.
I can't believe that Dad has canceled his card. Wow. Well, Father decided to take it up to the next level, it looks like. Daddy says no.
Ichi, thank you very much for 7 months.
Hello
Thank you.
there.
Well. Darn it, Piper!
What? Someone there? Hello? Oh,
You're Phil's ghost, aren't you? My brother used to sleep in that room, but he locked himself there a month ago and we never heard from him again. I think he died. Very funny. If the music bothers you so much, you're free to come turn the volume down yourself. Ah, damn kid. Piper, my sister, a real whirlwind. She definitely knows how to make our lives less boring. I like his sister too. I think he died. Oh. She's strong, Jacob. She'll make it. Is she gonna die, Father? Don't be stupid. I need a smoke. Des, thank you for 17 months. Who lives, who dies, that's not for us to decide, Phil. Only God guides our destiny. Little baby. Keep fighting, sis. You know, when I was born, that was me. I was not breathing, and I was purple when I was born. And I did not, I had the umbilical cord around my neck twice, and they had to C-section mom Niam to get me out. And then they didn't get to hold me for like a week because they had to put me in the little baby ward. When you get out of here, I'll always be by your side, taking care of you. Oh, did you get better? No. They put you in the microwave! Yes, they did. And then I came back stronger. But maybe that's why I am 5'2". I could have been Thanos. Yes, that is correct. I went from only child to overprotective older brother. Mother told me I had to be Piper's superhero and always have her back. Over time, Piper grew up into a difficult girl, and God knows she suffered father's abuse more than anyone would ever deserve. I try to shield her from his wrath, but like a real superhero would. But I don't think I do a very good job. And now I lack the strength to be out there for her. I hate myself for that. Wow. Blue Dude, thanks for 32. This house is a mess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey DM, hope you have a great
Thank you,
spooky
Varez.
stream.
Thanks for 3 months. I miss the music. I like the music. Won't you even answer? Have you gone deaf in there? I've been working my butt off to give you and your sister a good life. And what do I get in return? A demon child and a slacker. What the heck happened to you, son? You weren't like this before. This situation is getting very tiring. Your poor mother gets up early every morning to bring you your favorite breakfast, and you just leave it here to rot. At least the ants are delighted. Maybe the time's come for drastic measures. Bring me a laxative-filled breakfast every morning? You're canceling my bank account. Okay, well, we shouldn't. I don't feel like delving into paranoia is where to go, but definitely the bank account. You should thank your mother for stopping me. I would have dragged you out there by your feet a long time ago. Ah, well, thanks, Dad. Drastic measures, oh God. It's just a panic attack, calm down. I'm fine. My father, my fire-trucking father. If belittling his children was a sport, he would be the unbeatable champion. How could Piper and I compete against our family's history of greatness and success? My great-grandfather built a logging empire from the ground up, making him one of the richest businessmen in the region. What a Chad! Oh my God, you see that mustache? Then my grandfather inherited the company, He too was a person of great importance in this town. Oh, but the next chapter is the one he usually skips. In less than 10 years, my father managed to ruin the company and the lives of all the families who depended on it. Oh. But no matter what, he still wants everyone to believe he's a big shot. So he spends his time being an a-hole to everyone around him. He is the Mr. Musky Husky. I'm paranoid now about the saves. Hello? You slept 10 hours and 23 minutes last night. Your batteries are full. Let's go! Minus 16 Celsius. It's cold out there. I mean, it's lows of minus 10 here today, so. What a nice way to wake up. Okay, Phil, take a deep breath and focus on your morning routine. You're gonna pee in a bottle again? No! No! Shield your eyes! Shield your eyes! Does he even have toilet paper? I didn't see toilet. You need to move the poop bucket. Your phone is right next to it. Phil. Not the bucket. No, Melancholy. Minus 16 Celsius. Cooking next to the bucket, right? Oh, okay, good. She's still talking to him. Okay. Hey, good evening. What a storm we had. Snowplows are smoking. Anyway. Movie time! Did you know the 60s classic Space Ravagers is on GOT Film? Wanna watch it? I don't have a subscription anymore. I'm afraid my father canceled my bank account. What? Can he do that without your consent? He can, and he did. He's an a-hole. He can, and he did. What a prick! Don't worry. I have a friends and family sub. An invite is on the way. Yippee! Space Ravagers. Something happened this morning. You know, I suspect that Brian has a big crush on me. Uh-oh, Noelle, are you causing trouble? Well, he finally asked me out. Noelle? Hey, are you there? What did you say? I think my reaction was something like... I just told him I was late for work. Thought we should talk about it later. You didn't reject him? I thought you weren't interested. I know, but we talk a lot lately. Oh, Noelle! Uh-oh. He's cool, and funny, and smart, and kind of cute. Anyway, my brain is a mess right now. These signals are abnormal. The Earth is in danger. I'm sure you'll make the right decision. Or I'll screw up like always. Have mercy! If you destroy the Earth, you'll kill millions of innocent people. Innocent, you pointed your weapons at Mars, slaying many of my people. But you would be punishing all of humanity for the crimes of a few. Perhaps you have the truth on your side, human. But we have the lasers. This seems like a great movie. What a fatherless child. Yes, thank goodness it's just science fiction. Anyway. Hey, you didn't order food from the online shop yesterday. Is it because of your bank account? I'll talk to Mom. She won't mind lending you some food. We do the same with Mrs. Potter at the end of every month. I'm sorry to be a burden. Hey, don't start, okay? You're not a burden, nor a piece of poop that no one cares about. You're a smart and caring guy going through a rough time, that's all. And you are my guardian angel. I'm concerned. Okay, so they're doing movie dates, but they're not dating? Platonic, I guess? Maybe. Very much looking after your best buddy behavior. Okay, but she called it a date. Uh-oh. Oh, enough! What the fire trick do you want from me? I need to lower my revs. What? Oh, his TV turned on. Shoot, did I leave the TV on? I'm a mess. Oh. Bold! Morning show with Ray Oritz. Still suffering the effects of this unending cold wave. We haven't seen a snowstorm like tonight since 1964. Remember to put on your warmest clothes when leaving the house and avoid driving unless necessary. And most important of all, don't miss this evening's episode of Midnight Scenes, written and directed by Sylvia Gardner. In Dance of Spring, Miss Lawrence will find her house invaded by a hive of mutant alien ants. Sounds terrifying. Title drop. Roll credits! Let's check how bad this storm is. Really? You need the telescope for that? All right, let's...
Hehe, dog.
You did it again! Well done! Okay, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Haruka? Oh god, my heart is gonna explode. Bird jump scare. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Yikes, all the collection money will go to fixing the bell tower. This cold wave will end up sweeping the whole town. Sun fry PM. Emmy, no! Do not the chinchilla. Okay, well that's still where it was. Brian? You shameless rat. Dinkelberg. Uh-oh. 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 Heartbreak incoming! There you are, Brian the Stalker. What a coincidence. You always show up when Noelle goes to work. And you spy on her when she goes to work, buddy. There is not much difference between you two.
Leave me alone! You ruined my life!
Uh-oh. Don't you dare raise your voice at us. Who do you think you are? I'll teach you how to show some respect.
You don't care about me at all. I hate you.
Is it true, Jacob? Are we horrible parents? Both of our children hate us. They don't even want to see us. What are you talking about? Of course not. Don't worry, I'll find a way to keep these ingrates under check. We can't allow these attitudes any longer. It's just that... The Lord's testing us, there's no doubt about that, but I know we're doing a good job. Our friends, our neighbors, I hear them in the church. They're whispering about what's happening in this house. Have faith, everything'll be fine. She didn't say she hates the mom. No, she didn't. talk to Piper? How? Hey, hello? Piper, are you okay? Oh, look who decided to break his vow of silence. What happened? Leave me alone. You don't give a crap either. So because of that boy Jake, whatever it is, I'm sure there's a solution.
Is it Jake? Jake the snake?
Hello, Roy! I totally learned that your name is pronounced Roy Kiato instead of Chiato. Just gonna say. Jake from State Farm? You know, it might be. Maybe he likes khakis, you know? Whatever it is, I'm sure there's a solution. Sure, I can always follow your example and lock myself in my room for a while. Yeah, a collective ooh when you pronounced it. Yeah. He's been acting very weird lately. And suddenly, he told me he's trying it again with Amanda, his ex. It's all Mother and Father's doing. They never approved of my relationship with Jake. They talked to his parents and scared him. This is just another mark on the wall for Father. He rejoices in my humiliation and Mother's too stupid to even care. I'm drowning in this house. And now, just when I need you the most, you lock yourself in there? I never felt so alone. Piper, No! Heck you! You're just as crappy as them! Oh, she's right, though. I'm so sorry, Piper.
What?
Is it the poop fumes? Uh-oh. Did it queue up League on its own? What the heck is this? I didn't even click on the email with the dubious attachment, though. Find the password. Oh. What's this? A private invitation? Lysistrata, Agamemnon, Prospero, Electra, Prometheus, Diogenes. Dio? Conodioda. Prospero. Puzzlic Inferno? Oh. Is there a way to rotate pieces? Hang on. Is it? How do I rotate this? Okay, that's not the right piece there. That's why. Okay. Got it. Oh, I don't like this puzzle, actually. Oh, her teeth fell out! Okay. Well... Is that Noelle? Either Noelle or Piper. Indeterminate day, 9:30 p.m. Okay. You're not looking too good, Phil. Another nightmare. What the heck is wrong with me? I no longer know if I'm sleeping. These shadows that stalk me in my dreams, I feel like they're trying to show me something. Point me to a specific path. What does it all mean? Shoot, my brain's about to melt down. Maybe it's the poop bucket fumes. $85%. You can still do it. Good for them. Is it night already? Not like it matters. I ran out of food. Unless Noelle brings me some supplies tomorrow, I'll die here. Okay. I'm freezing. When will this stupid cold wave end? I need to warm up the room. I don't know where your lighter is. Do you still have it? Oh, okay, I still have it. Ah, much better. Oh, come on. It ran out of gas, of course. What's this? A note? Hate you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, it's just scribbles. Maybe it's not the same. You are not just as crappy as them. It's just that I feel very lonely and overwhelmed. But I love you. Ah, it's the after sibling fight note. I don't hate you? Yeah, Piper. Thank Piper for the note. Thanks for the apology note, sis. I know it sucks living in this house, but I'm here for you no matter what. No matter what, huh? Get back to your coffin, Phil's ghost. I'm tired. Sure. Good night. What should I do now? Ah, shoot. Again? Where's the flashlight, Rose? Looks like a blackout. Indeed, the town is pitch dark. The electrical station hasn't been updated since World War II. There's no way it can withstand a cold wave like this. Oh no, it's like Alberta! Ponytail Man! Seriously, Tim? I respect Tim. Hello, Spirit. Kitty cat jump scare. Yikes! How do you hear it that far away? Does your telescope also come with like soundoscope? How old is this gas station? It doesn't use electric pumps? Somebody's never been to rural Washington. Yeah, it's it's the church rave. Oh, this got fixed. Oh, okay, because I guess it was it a, okay. What the heck? Whose house is that? That's Brian's house. Noelle. Wednesday. 8 a.m. Today's my day. She's got a bathroom in her room? Bougie. She's got a zit. No, don't touch it! Get one of the pimple patches! Cover it up, just don't touch it! Gotta be careful. That's the triangle of terror. You can get an infection that goes to your brain. Oh, it's her birthday. Black coffee, orange juice, and a cupcake. Let's go.
Oh.
I hope it's not a voucher for a monthly motherly hug.
Oh.
My first caffeinated beverage, like a grown-up. No pulp, just the way I like it. You're a coward, Noelle. That's cute, though. Make cupcakes. Chocolate cupcake, yum! Did you think I forgot? I got up early to bake a batch. Aw, you're the best. Happy birthday, honey. Thanks, Mom. Any noticeable wrinkles? Perhaps my coming of age includes a pay raise. You know, she is doing the family indentured servitude. Maybe she will get. I drink raw pulp for breakfast, right? Perhaps my coming of age includes a pay raise? Nice try. You still have years of learning ahead, honey. You can take the afternoon off and celebrate with your friends. Oh, and don't forget to open that envelope. I hope you like the contents. Juiceless orange pulp? That's just like psyllium husks. What's up, neighbor? No! It's Brian! Happy birthday. Brian, you remembered, thank you. Was I the first one? Tell me I was. Yeah, sure you were. Would you like to hang out with me after work? I have a present for you.
Oh.
Really? In that case, I'd love to. But I need to go to the Larners first. Phil needs some supplies. Come with me. It's probably a bad idea. I don't think Phil likes me very much. It's kind of mutual, to be honest. Yeah, I noticed. I'll call you later, okay? Awesome. Have a super duper amazing day.
Oh.
Oh ho ho. How cute. Yeah, Brian's got no chances. Like, he had a chance with the cosplay thing. He had a chance. Oh, okay, we walking now. What do you got? I didn't open my envelope. Who sent me this? So creepy. I didn't get to open my envelope. I tried to. Can I not go further this way? Okay. You mean Phil? Yeah, sorry, Phil. Not Brian. Oh, the snowman was wintry, sleepy hollow.
Yay!
Support your indie devs! They have that, like, hidden in every game. Should I go to Brian's? Look forward to celebrating with you this evening, Brian. You really know how to cheer me up. Yeah, Phil obviously has to work through some things. Yeah. Oh. Good morning, Noelle. I am so glad to see you. Good morning, Father Adams. On your way to work? Yeah, winter is crazy busy. So many home deliveries. I can imagine. Your mother is very lucky to have you. The Lord and I, on the other hand, have very little work these days. In this cold wave, people don't feel like leaving their houses. Maybe you had a rave, Father. It does look like a ghost town, doesn't it? Do you think I could convince you to come to Mass this Sunday? I'd be very happy to preach for someone else besides the Stonewalls. Not particularly religious, my mother would like it. You know, her mom probably would. I'll tell my mom. She always recalls how much fun she had singing in the church choir when she was young. There you go. Oh, and bring your friend Phil, too. I haven't seen him on the basketball court for weeks. Yeah, well, he's having a rough time. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll stop by the Larners one of these days to say hello. Well, I won't keep you any longer, Noelle. It was lovely to see you. Say hello to your mother. Huh. Oh, well, we're just watching. Okay. We are watching again. Yeah, Phil was he played ball. Back to the mines! Ah yes, the children, they yearn for the mines. Yeah, we have a security cam. There's a private room over here.
It's Mother!
Thanks for the awesome gift, Mom. I'm excited to go to AnimeCon this year. Wish I had someone to go with. You have 2 tickets now. Maybe Phil will break his lockdown to go with you. I don't think he can choose when to feel ill or not, Mom. Well, what about that boy, Brian? I've seen you spending a lot of time together. Would you let me go with a boy you barely know? Brian doesn't care about anime. Oh no, they're doomed. They're doomed. Well, okay, you know what? Brian can always be indoctrinated, okay? You'd be okay with me traveling to the other side of the country with a boy you barely know? Of course I know Brian. I've been friends with his parents since before you were born. Besides, I trust you. That's enough for me. You're growing up, Mom. Okay, I might ask him. Hey, Mom. About Phil. His parents canceled his bank account and he can't order food. Stop right there. The answer is no, we don't do loans. But Mom, Phil has a family who takes care of him. He's not our responsibility. Give free food to Miss Potter. Phil's parents don't care about him. Well, they do, and the mom can counter that, but we can be like, we get Mrs. Potter. Miss Potter gets free food. Is she our responsibility? She has no one. It's not the same. Phil's parents don't care about him. They only want to keep up appearances. They don't care about his mental health. Please, Mom, he needs our help. That's enough. I'm not going to be the villain in this movie. Bring him whatever you want, but it will come out of your pocket. Okay, I guess that's fair. And now go change. We have work to do. Well, at least I have, like, employee discount, right? Maybe I should have checked the cash register before I talked to the mom. 5:05 p.m. Am I off the clock now? Mr. Lee, thanks for 19 months. She gets paid, but not enough. Doggy. Oh, got groceries? There's a bus in this town? Ad. What's the ad? Help us save Sparkle. Our kitten was attacked by 2 crows on Main Street. We don't have enough to pay for vet expenses. We need your help. Donate now at... Mr. Sparkle! That is a dead cat. It'll get better. Dog just peed on that trash can. Oh, dogs. I don't even want to know. One more for my paperweight collection. Aw, she collects rocks. Okay, let's be careful. Don't want the learners to catch me bringing stuff to Phil. I'll leave the bags under his window. Why is there...
girldm SPED.
Why is there green smoke around here? Is it the pee bottles? I should let him know the bags are here, or the bottles will explode in this cold. Oh, I have a rock! I have a rock! My paperweight! Did he empty the poop bucket? I wonder. Don't even, like, wave at him? He just... Why do his phone? You're the best. I don't know what I'd do without you. Don't thank me. You owe me $74. Oh, I added a complimentary chocolate bar to celebrate my birthday. Oh, shoot, I forgot.
Sorry.
It's hard to keep track of the calendar in here. You have a calendar app, Phil. The very least you could do if you're trying to riz your guardian angel, most perfect being Noelle, is to keep track of her birthday. Dude. Happy birthday. Don't sweat it. You owe me $74 and a nice gift. Promise. By the way, make sure not to close your waste containers tightly. Oh, make sure to close it, not do it. Okay, while the ads are running on Twitch, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up briefly so I can get some more water. Back. Wow. Whiskey is currently sleeping in my laundry basket, which is laying sideways. Pictures. I did post a picture just before stream on Twitter with whiskey with my mofu sando. Mofu sando. Does he still have the mofu shand? The mofu shando is sitting on the floor in front of him. He has kicked it out from his domain. He does not suffer to have another cat in his territory. I love Mofu Shand. Mofu Shando is so cute. I love Mofu Shando. I want everything Mofu Shando. Don Quixote in Japan had so many. So if, for those of you who don't know, Mofu Shando is a it's like a cat mascot. It just looks sad. And usually has like cute headwear. What's it doing on the floor? It's sitting. I have a Same Shando. He's so cute. He's just really, really cute, and I love Mofu Shando. It's so cute. Oh my god. There's a duvet, but it's for a single size mattress. Why? My bed's a full. A single wouldn't fit. There's a kitchen. There's a kitchen, like... Ah! Get it for whiskey. The toast helmet Mofushant. I love Mofushant. How do you spell that? M-O-F-U-S-A-N-D. Use a blanket as a couch blanket. I already have like 4 couch blankets. I keep 2 of them folded up underneath my coffee table. I have so many couch blankets. Duvet for the mattress? Yeah, it's a single duvet and it has Mofu Shando on it. No, I'm gonna, hang on. I'm gonna check something a little bit. eBay. Name says sandwich, is he edible? Do not the Mofu Shand. If there's bed sheets, oh no. Why is it only for... Why is it only for a single? No! Why is it only for a single? My bed's a full. Mofushan bed sheets. Man. I expect you to be tinier. I slept on a tiny single bed forever, and that's why I got the full-size mattress, because I was like, I'm done. You need spare bed sheets? I have a couple. I need to get more, though, because whiskey ripped a hole in one of the sets, and I had 2 sets. I just typed in full sheet set on eBay, and there's a whole bunch of, oh, yo, Star Wars Force Awakens full-size sheet set Kylo Ren Stormtroopers red black for $20. The shipping is $65 Canadian. Kylo Ren bed sheets, Force Awakens. Force Awakens bed sheets. The shipping is 3 times the price. No way. No way. The single line of Noah's makes me feel sick. Yeah, because he keeps on not dispensing of his pee bottles properly. They exploded. Although, it's really hard for stuff to smell bad when it's below freezing, because all the bad smelly stuff... all the bad smelly stuff winds up freezing. So, like, you don't smell the dog poop until it gets to summertime and everything, well, not summer, but 3rd spring. Because you have spring 1 and then it's haha winter number 2. And then you have spring number 2 and then it's haha winter number 3. And then you have like late spring. Should buy Thancred bed sheets for the next time you're at Hotel Geary. God, can you imagine if I like got custom bed sheets printed and it was Thancred. It was the bucket? Yeah, but that would freeze. Yikes, sorry. I'll be more careful next time. I'm out of here. My butt is freezing. Enjoy the chocolate bar. Yone sheets would work too. I would go with Yone sheets. Still need that mythic. Ah, oh, thank goodness. One more day without food and I'd start looking like One-Eyed Willy. What? Okay, time to refill the pantry. Look like who? You could rotate them, you're right. Oh yeah, he is out. This looks much better. That is not all of the food. Oh, okay, so he uses the top one for, oh. Heck yeah, let's get this chuck bar. As for you. Pirate Captain from the Goonies. Oh! Ah, hazelnuts, my favorite. I don't need the ASMR, Phil. I know you're trapped inside, but you can chew with your mouth closed. Philip, are you there, my dear? Oh, no. The priest. It's not supposed to last a whole month? No, it better not be. You have a visitor? It's Father Adams. Hello, Phil. I hope you're doing well. Your mom says you're feeling a bit down lately. If there's anything I can do to help, you can talk to me, okay? There's nothing to be ashamed of. The Lord tests our resilience by putting challenges in front of us. I pray for you, my son. And please, don't forget your parents are suffering too. Be compassionate with them. Thank you, Father. I appreciate you coming here. I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help. Oh, you absolutely were for me. Would you like some tea, Father? That would be lovely, thank you. I'll have the chance to admire that impressive hunting trophy in your dining room. It's from 3 years ago. Jacob is very proud of it.
Okay.
Fire truck this town. Well, that's not good.
Phil, you are my biggest disappointment. I'll get your butt out of this room, dead or alive, you hear me?
Sorry, I think that was a little bit... I thought that was pretty funny. No! Not the ceiling demons. Was the tinnitus necessary? Oh, there wasn't any tinnitus. That just might be you lazy. Spooky one got the roof rifle. Oh, shoot, my stomach. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, Phil. Phil. Oh, Phil, you should have used the bucket. That has holes. This is not good at all. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm dying. I barely ate yesterday. Why am I so sick? I don't know. Maybe because you haven't washed anything? Maybe I could find an online doctor. You haven't washed anything. You haven't washed your hands. You probably have an infection on your hand that you were like, oh, I'm bleeding? Chalky went bad? Oh, you think that... Do you think Noel poisoned the chocolate? Maybe he developed lactose intolerant? It hurts a lot. WebMD's gonna say it's cancer. Shoot. Fire truck. Maybe if I wait a little longer, I'll feel better. Does he not have a sink in there? Nope. Ugh, maybe not. It's very late, but I should probably ask for help. Ask Piper, ask Noel. Piper's right there. Noel is out with Brian. Piper? Piper, are you awake? I need your help. Oh, shoot. It hurts. Piper? Piper, sis, bestie. No Piper? Have we established why Phil is locked in his room?
Well, you see, Phil was, he opened up the door and he looked in the dark hallway and he saw some EBI creatures with tentacle arms and a red light. And he decided it was staying time.
No, Leoto, that's not how it started off, Leoto. Leoto, you missed the beginning of the game. He opened the hallway and there were EBI creatures. And he can't go outside. These are demons. Are you awake? I'm very sick. My stomach hurts like hell and I can't stop throwing up. What should I do? I have no meds here. I just can't stand it anymore. I have to do it. I have to go out. Everyone's sleeping now. I could go down to the bathroom and get something for the pain without being noticed. Dude, you're gonna throw up. The pills. All right, I'm going out. Come on, Phil, you can do it. Oh boy. I can do it. Just need to go downstairs, pick up the meds, and come back. Quick and quiet. Piper's room. Okay, I gotta go. Piper, why didn't you wake up? You bee? Nothing. She always sleeps with her headphones on. Oh, okay, fair enough, bestie. Ugh. Disgusting. Well, maybe you can shower while everyone's asleep and you're downstairs. Yeah, nobody's gonna hear that. Father's office. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Bathroom.
Ooh, no.
Rose, could I please have a glass of water, too?
Sure thing. Go in. Hear me out. You need the bathroom, and Father's office is right there. Operation Poop on Dad's desk. Oh, that was close. Okay, let's keep going. Pain is killing me. I need to find something for my stomach. Cabinet. There has to be something here for the pain. I feel antsy with the curtain being closed. Let's see. Cream pot, cream tube, cough syrup, eye drops, pills. Painkillers? Yes, this may work. Can I take more? Suddenly loaf. Just take them here. I should go back to my room before someone finds me. Just take them here. Just take them here. Okay, very carefully. Jump scare? Congratulations! You completed your first 100 steps this month. Welcome back to a healthy, active life. Shut up! Oh, I hope no one heard it. Okay, come on, Phil. Let's try this again. Totally called the jump scare. I'm so good at games, guys.
Philip, you finally left your room. I knew you'd make it, son. I'm so proud of you. Let's celebrate like a family.
Back in... Wait, the cabinet's back. $11:15 a.m. It was all a nightmare, I guess. Shoot. Will these nightmares ever stop? At least the stomach ache was part of the dream. I don't think my heart can take this much longer. Perhaps these night terrors are a symptom of my reclusive life? Alex, thanks for 3 months! Spoopy game is very spoopy. I had some people that were like, is this really a horror game? I just feel sad. See, we're getting to the spooks. Anyway, I have another exciting day ahead. Best way to check if it was a nightmare is if you sent the messages to Noel. True. Let's leave him alone, Jacob. I don't think he knows anything about Piper. What's wrong with Piper?
You think Phil? You think there might be something wrong with what you have going on here?
Provoke, thanks for 20 months. And Tara, don't. I missed earlier. If you're still here, thanks for 23 months.
He's a Larner. If that devil girl runs away from home, it's his duty to help us find her.
This time she emptied her closet, though. What if she's gone for good?
If that's the case, good riddance. She can look for the family she deserves in hell. She broke her boyfriend's arm 2 days ago, and now this.
Oh, what? She broke her boyfriend's arm? Poor Jake. She just pushed him, but he had a bad fall. I'm so ashamed. His parents must think we raised a savage.
May
Oh,
this
okay.
sub help
Concern
our boy
about
get
what the
better.
people think about you instead of your daughter. All right.
And if we didn't have enough with her, this lazy son of yours. What a waste of time. Why even bother? He's probably sleeping or playing video games. Only things he's interested in.
Oh, yeah. When it's your child instead of our child. Okay. All right.
Toxicity.
Fire truck. Come on, Piper. Don't lose your mind now. I'm already gone. We need one sane sibling. Are you there? Oh yeah, he didn't send the messages to her. I heard my parents talking. Piper ran away from home. She took all her things. I don't think she's coming back. I'm worried. Hello, Daybird.
What?
Oh no! Hey, don't worry, okay? She'll be back as soon as she runs out of money. Wow, thanks, Noelle! This time I have a bad feeling. You know that Piper can be a bit unpredictable. Maybe she's with that boyfriend of hers. I don't think so. They had a small fight. There were some broken bones.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, she's having a very rough time. Her world is crumbling down and I'm not there for her. Maybe she needs someone else to talk to? A professional? God, Noelle, the way she's been trying, been like, hey guys, therapy? Maybe therapy? Come on, it's my family we're talking about. Who needs a shrink when we have the church? I'll keep my ears open, okay? I'll tell you if I hear anything. Something wrong, honey? Phil's sister, Piper, she ran away from home. Again? Didn't she leave last month, too? I feel for the Larners. They must be going through a lot with those two kids. Ah, the phone is ringing non-stop today. Brian! What's up, neighbor? Hey, Brian. My fridge is worryingly low on beer. I'm getting some six-packs before I suffer my stepfather's wrath. Does everybody in this town just have horrible parents? You know where they are. Hey, thank you for spending time with me yesterday. It was fun. Did you think about the anime con thing? Will you come with me? Well, I'm a bit freaked out by being surrounded by geeks like you. But how could I refuse? Of course I'll go. Don't worry, Brian. We're gonna show you this really great show. It's called Naruto. Not everyone will be a geek. Awesome, we'll have a great time. You're kidding yourself. It's an anime con. We'll have a great time. I promise, one of us. Do you get the reference? The what? Oh, by the way, they're not gonna last long. How high is your tolerance for cringe? Mid to low? Enough to wear a Yurunyan costume at the convention? I can't show off my Juneko cosplay without a Yurunyan by my side. I didn't understand a word of what you said, but okay, I guess. Whatever makes you happy. Brilliant! Not that it was negotiable. Uh-oh. Good morning, Mrs. Hayashi. Hello, Brian. Noelle, we need to talk. Please come to the office. Sure, Mom. Is something wrong? I'll wait for you inside. Nice to see you, Brian. Is Piper dead?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, a reprimand is coming. Did you put the soda on the wrong shelf? You idiot! I'll be right back. Is Piper dead? What's wrong, Mom? Please sit down. Well, there's a chair over here. Which one do you want me in? Dang, can't leave. It was Faith on the phone, your father's girlfriend. Oh? Oh, is her dad dead? He's been feeling unwell these past few weeks, so he went for a checkup. Cancer? They found a tumor in his lung. He got the test results today, and... Mom! I'm so sorry, honey. Faith said it's very widespread. He doesn't have much time left. Oh, yeah, lung cancer is very rough. No, this can't be happening! And very fast, yeah. Back to work. Church rave. Where the heck are you, Noelle? Who has cancer? Noelle's dad, who split from her mom because he fell in love with one of his students and then they started dating. You've been silent for hours. Come on, I need to talk to you. Uh-oh. Oh, poor Noelle. She's been crying. Hey. Sorry I didn't log in earlier. Got terrible news. I'm trying to process it. What happened? It's my father. He's very ill, terminally ill. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Noelle. Tomorrow I'll be flying to Chicago. I need to be by his side. Thought you didn't get along? Sure, I understand. Alright, Phil, maybe let's not nitpick her relationship with her dad when her dad is literally dying. Chicago of all places. Hey, I'm in Chicago. Can you imagine you're confiding to, like, your best friend, hey, I gotta go. One of my family members that, like, things haven't been as good as they have in the past with them, but they're terminally ill, and I'm flying out to see them. You didn't like them, though. No, sure, I understand. That's being supportive. He's in Chicago. That's why he's terminally ill. In Chicago? Sure, I understand. When are you coming back? I don't know. I want to be with him throughout the process. It may be a few months. As much time as he has left. Just wanted you to know. Months? No, Noelle, wait. I'll take my next semester online. And Brian will replace me at the shop.
What?
I'm sure he'll lend you a hand in whatever way he can. Brian? No, that idiot will leave me to starve. Please, you can't leave. I need you here with me.
Stop.
Phil, stop. But I can't keep going without you. You're the only person who cares about me here. What the heck is all this, Phil? My father is dying. No, I can't lose you. What am I supposed to do? You, Phil! I love you, but you're being a selfish a-hole. Please, Noelle. If you leave, I'll do something crazy, I swear. This can't be happening. You're the only thing that keeps me going. Please stay. I promise to do better. To be the person you want me to be. Okay, well, now you can't text her, dude. That's your own fault. down. What the heck, Phil? Emotional blackmail? Seriously?
Watch your profanity.
Don't you ever say that again. Her dad is dying. And this can't be happening. Nothing will change, I promise. We'll keep texting each other like we do now. That's pretty much the same, Phil, actually.
Bruh.
Like, legitimately, like... Phil? Piper. Phil, remember. Enough! Remember what? Yeah, she's still nice to him, too. Oh. Don't you dare leave me like this. You're scaring me. Please answer. You still don't remember, do you? Remember what?
I'm okay. I'm fine. Kinchana. Kinchana. Ding, 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 ding. Kumenahan rasa sakit. Rasa sakit.
Kinchana. A good one. That was a good one. Thank you, Jay. That was great. I'm fine. It's us. Who's us? Yeah, he knocked himself out. What, like, was his family replaced with aliens, or is he just, like, paranoid because of his poop fumes? Remember. Remember what? What happened? He gave himself a major concussion? That's pretty impressive, honestly. To do that willfully with that much force into, like, what? This house better be constructed from, like, brick or concrete walls or something, because if it was drywall, unless he's lucky on a stud, that would not happen. He hit the stud? Dang. Hey, are you okay? It's so unfair. As if I didn't have enough with Dad dying, now Phil is acting like an a-hole. I told him I'm leaving and he went nuts. He was really upset. I'm afraid he might do something stupid. Don't say that. I'm sure he's fine. Family did own a logging company, probably some good wood in the house. You know what? It probably, I would not be surprised if all of the studs and, like, construction of that house was all, like, heartwood. That would totally make sense. See you later, Izumi. Moving to Chicago is the right decision, you hear me? You deserve to enjoy some time with your father while you can. Don't let Phil or anyone else ruin this for you. I know, but I'm his only friend. I'm afraid he might have a mental breakdown without my help.
Noelle, repeat after me. Not your responsibility. Phil needs therapy, okay?
She has done, like, literally as much as she could. There's a family member dying. It is literally like last chance. No save scumming. Final opportunity to get through all the dialogue options, all right? Cannon fodder, you might be right, because it said that he was like university age, I think. I'll save scum all I want. Phil's parents are gonna help him. No, I don't think they are gonna help him, but I do definitely Phil probably should seek professional assistance. Okay, listen, if you really think he might hurt himself, let's call his parents. We need to warn them. Don't want to alarm them unnecessarily. No, they'll use it to force him out.
Yeah, but maybe he kinda does need to get forced out.
Professional, like a hitman? No! Like therapy! They used to force him. Oh, gosh, this is hard. Drastic measures. I do feel like they're kind of at the Phil literally is bleeding out because he caused himself to get a major concussion in his room. You gotta do it. It's hard, but yeah, he needs that boy needs therapy. Nah, it's simply psychosomatic, you know? Like you said, it's an excuse to break down his door and force him out. But that would prevent him from getting hurt, wouldn't it? I guess you're right. I'm gonna call them. Don't forget about the gash in his hand. Yeah, which is probably well infected by now because it's been like a week since he put a dirty sock on it. Mom L's got a point. Yep, no answer. They might be out looking for Piper? I'm going to his place. I need to make sure he's all right. Fine, but I'm going with you. It's late. But yeah, he not doing great. Got a bad feeling about this. Phil. Remember now? What are we remembering? Oh, did Piper? We found her at the bus station, sleeping on a bench. Okay, well, she's alive here. She was waiting for the night bus to Los Angeles. Los Angeles? What the hell were you thinking, you stupid fool?
Oh.
Jesus, Piper. Yeah, walk. Get out, Piper. Don't get caught next time. If you're over 18. Well, my work here is done. I'll ask the station to close the incident. And Jacob, don't be too hard on her. My Diane is the same age, and, well, what can I tell you? Puberty destroys their little brains. Thanks, Gabe. I appreciate all you've done. What are we remembering? What happened? Because she made it back. She's trying to run away because of puberty. Unfortunately, this story takes place on the West Coast in a small town that used to be more prosperous and is gradually falling to ruin. If you've played A Night in the Woods, that's essentially where you're at there. Which means you do encounter some parenting methods that... Yeah. Don't worry, Piper's just having another one of her episodes, guys. Should I bring Piper some soup? She might be starving. No, this has gone too far. We're gonna have dinner like a family for once. Go and drag your sister down here. I want her sitting in this chair now. You heard your father. Mom and Night in the Woods was awesome. She was super great. Like, Night in the Woods was an example of, like, decent parents. Bathroom. Hi, Omana! Every evening, Father locks himself in his office and cleans his hunting weapons. I wish he cared as much about us. Oh. Piper's Father's got great taste, though. We should go to bed and skip dinner. Okay, there is potentially a result that we might encounter here that might be pretty serious. Just warning you. There might be a serious, because if she's got the music that loud, that's usually to cover stuff. Piper! It's me, open the door. I think Father will call the army if you don't come down right now. Piper? Okay, I'm coming in. Yeah, yeah. Where the heck are you now? Oh. Zombie Caveman from the Moon, awesome movie. Oh, you're leaving. What? You didn't turn... Did you run away again? The window.
What?
Oh! Piper, what are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, is that why they have 3 eyes? Oh no. Hang on a second. I'll give him one last chance. But if this has already happened, but that doesn't make sense then. Because the timeline would be wonky. Chicken! Thank you! Is he in there just with... We also saw the pastor checking in with Phil's POV. Yeah, but... Nothing. Why don't we ring the doorbell like normal people? Because she said there was a really bad smell in the yard. The pastor talking was during a dream. Yeah, something's moving in there. A rat? It smells like death. Yeah, that certainly would be a smell. I don't see a thing. It's pitch dark. It would oh my gosh. Resilient plant. Still alive in this cold. Looks like the Larners don't check the mailbox very often. So vintage. Love the sound.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Hello? Mr. and Mrs. Larner? Oh God, Mom. What if they found Phil injured? What if they found Phil dead? You know, given the circumstances and him not responding and freaking out, I think that would be like like, oh shoot. What if they found Phil dead and sent him to the morgue? Or maybe they went out and Phil's in there all alone, dying. We have to go in. Honey, we can't just break into a house. I know something's wrong, Mom. I really do. They must have a spare key hidden somewhere. We're gonna end up in jail. Under the statuette. It could be a good hiding place for a key. She's so happy she has a little orb. Looks like the head can be detached somehow. No time for this. Noelle! She broke their priceless key holder. Aha, knew it. I think the whole family's dead. You better stay out. Just in case someone comes, Phil might get upset if he sees you. Just in case someone comes. If you see someone coming, shout. Do you do this often? Oh boy. Yeah, they're dead. The parents are totally dead. Phil? Ah, what's this smell? I wonder, were any of Phil's interactions with his parents not dreams? Where the heck's the light switch? It's right there. I think they're dead. I'm like 100% certain they're dead. This explains why Piper was talking to Phil as if he was dead. Yeah. That's why they have 3 eyes, and that's why Piper's mouth was big. Okay. Yup. That's why he... 'Cause he came down out of Piper's room. And then he started shutting himself inside. Also the hole in the ceiling. Yeah.
What?
But with the lights out, Piper!
Hey.
Because he was the only one that was, like, trying. Oh, and all of his dreams were just... Why'd she do it herself? No other way out. Another blackout. Really, Rose? Where's the flashlight? And that's when... Oh, because he shouted. She was able to... Is this all his memory before he died after being shot? No, he didn't. He's not dead. He watched everything. Jeez, yeah, that's the whole... Jeez, yeah, Piper let him live. He was the only one that was, like, trying to help. Oh, now I'm darling. So he's just been living up in his room the whole time. Like, severe PTSD. Do you remember? The shadows keep asking me over and over. My nightmares are taking shape and I'm afraid they hide a horrible truth. He had no idea they were dead. He's just been hiding up there.
Oh.
he saw it happen, but he just too much trauma, blocking out the memories. Well, it wasn't, except there was no horror. Yup. It's not possible. I have to go out downstairs, look for answers. Leave the room. How hard did he get hit? He concussed himself really bad. Father? Mother? Piper? My mind remains a blur. Many images pile up in a disjointed mess. But deep inside, I know something terrible happened in this house. Nah, he wouldn't get framed, Emmy. There's enough evidence that he definitely wasn't him. Jeez, he is not in a good state. They're super rural Washington. Where's the closest hospital? Hello? Is anyone home? No one's there, though, right? The dining room is where I need to go. No one's in there, right? Oh, good, she is. Phil! Oh, no! Noelle thinks I'm the killer! No! Noelle! I didn't do it! How could you? You're a monster! No, Father. Mother? Oh no, Piper! Stay away from me! I didn't... This can't be happening. I started remembering, Noelle, you have to help me. Oh no! Where's my save scum icon? Remember? I feel like remember is the best one, but is she gonna listen to him talk? Oh no, she thinks I killed them! I didn't kill them! Oh, if I say, like, you have to help me, that's gonna, like, I feel like that's gonna scare her more. You don't understand, I remember now, it wasn't me, it was... But he saw that come out of Bryant's, but I don't understand. I've been talking to you all this time. I heard your voices. Phil does not have fingerprints on the gun. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Oh, shoot. It's forcing me to do this one. Noelle, you have to help me, please. Oh no, I saw it, Noelle. I saw Piper falling into the abyss and I should have done more. Phil! Okay, maybe it was right to do two first? Noelle, what's going on? Oh. My God. Mom, call the police, quick. Not the ambulance? Small town, maybe. Well, they call 911 usually, like... Location of Piper's exit wound does not match the location of the gunshot in the ceiling. No, it's not. So, tree. The shot went through to his room upstairs. So it's at a different angle. The boy has a lot to explain. Everything points to the girl murdering her parents. Then she turned the weapon on herself and... What carnage. Can't remember a case like this since the Johnsons. And that was 15 years ago. Did you see the boy's room? What a mess. Who knows how long he's been locked up in there. Poor kid. Guess he snapped after witnessing that horror. I don't blame him. Come on, let's finish cordoning off the area. It's starting to get crowded here. Sorry you had to see that, honey. Do you think you could come with me to the station? We need your statement. Of course, whatever you need. Sheriff, will he be okay? The doctor says he's in shock and dehydrated, but he'll recover. Don't worry about him, he'll be fine. How could I be so blind? All this time? Don't blame yourself, it's not worth it. No one knows what people are going through. We each suffer in our own hell in silence. Jeez. Right, thank you. I feel like this probably is the best ending. I feel like bad ending, it depends on how many endings there are, but I feel like bad ending would be that she thinks that you killed him. Realistically, it's the best ending. I think so. The parents now have friends, no one else checked up on them, so default star, you might have missed it earlier, but pretty much the dad is responsible for ruining the business that brought, like, economic growth to the town. So he's the reason why a lot of families probably had issues. So it's likely that they didn't actually, like, hang out. Pretty sure there's only one ending? And the others also have one? I don't know. I'll check the achievements after the game's done. I really like the writing of this game. I think this is the first one that actually, like, I saw someone comment saying that this is the first one that doesn't actually have a supernatural element to it. And I think you're right, because the other Midnight Scenes ones were all like some kind of supernatural, like demon element and such. And that concludes tonight's episode. Poor Phil, he has a long road ahead to recover the light of his existence. The safe place he was hiding in turned out to be just a figment of his imagination. But on the other hand, isn't it for everyone? Make sure to shut the doors and windows tightly. Take a look inside your closet and under your bed before going to sleep. You never know what kind of horrors are lurking in the dark. We'll see you soon in the next episode of Midnight Scenes. Yeah, this was a really good one. They are very inspired by, like, the Twilight Zone. This is the 5th game. All of the games have independent stories. The presentation of this one was fantastic. Yeah, I think this is the longest one yet. And Noelle continued to have a lousy winter. Yeah, she just found out that her friend has been living in his family's house with his entire family dead. And, like, and her dad is dying from lung cancer. Let's see. Oh, I missed saying hi to the worm. Okay, so there's only one ending, it looks like. Jeez. I think Phil is having a worse winter, though. Well, I mean, through the power of imagination, he doesn't quite realize what's happening. So maybe his winter's not all that bad. Like, maybe just him, like, being freaked out and everything, and then, like... maybe Phil's winter isn't that bad. You know, he's got Patizda. Noelle is, like, full-on, you know? Brian, poor man. I don't think Brian signed up for this. He was just like, yeah, just gonna, this girl, she likes anime, but I think she's great. Oh, she wants me to go to the weeb convention. Oh, this is gonna be a bit rough. She wants me to dress up too. Okay, I can do this. You can come back and be like, oh, yeah, all right. Noelle actually has a therapist. What about the priest? I think the priest was in the town, but not actually active like that. Trying to pivot from supernatural to being terrifyingly real is something other games tried at and failed, but this one does really well. They do, because especially if you've played the other Midnight Scenes games, it's kind of like, oh, okay, so there's aliens in this one, neat. But then it's not. Because I was pretty sure that Piper was dead based off of, like, the computer thingy. But I wasn't sure what happened, but then once she grabbed the gun, it all makes sense for, like, how the aliens looked. Even Twilight Zone ones had ones that weren't necessarily supernatural, right? Yes. Walked away, no reason for the pastor to break in. Yeah. Manga Frisia, you didn't notice the character had been dead because you keep saying it due to the MC's mental problem. Yeah. Because I was like, thought that he would go in and just have, yeah, what a spooky game. Have a good gym. Aliens not scary. I liked the Martians in the movie watch-along, though. They have lasers. This also means his mom was never leaving him pancakes. Wow. Oh my god, I can't believe she lied to him like that. There was a point in the game when the family was still alive, right? No. Caps. He shut himself in when he saw the thing. Mamel is the best character. Oh my god, the most rational woman to exist. Her husband was having an affair and left her, and she recovered and no longer had issue and was like not even holding it against her daughter for wanting to see her birth father when he was with his lady. Technically, they were alive in the flashback. Yeah, but flashback doesn't count as them being alive during the timeline in which the game happens. Because, so, if you came in, like, later, at the very start of the game, there's, like, the brief narration part, and you meet Phil, and he's like, I've been in my room since, and there was one night that he opened, well, one night when he opened the door, and he saw these alien creature things, and there's 2 of them, and they're shadows, and they have, like, tentacles, and 3 glowing eyes. Not just against, but encouraging her to go. Yeah. Also, independent woman running a grocery store in a rural town? Don't like that Mamel blamed the trouble of Phil's family on Phil and Piper being troublesome kids. Yeah. But also, wasn't her responsibility? But when Noelle was like, Mom, no, this is important, she still was like, okay, I'll go with you. Do you have any theories about the disappearing grandma? I think she was just inside her house. Either that, or I think there was a side story because Noelle walked past, like, snow covered in blood, and Phil definitely didn't go outside. And I think there might have been just a side story in which angry grandmother kills the priest and disposes of the body. What about that thing with Brian? That was Phil just gradually losing it. Granny definitely killed the priest. Because there was blood on the ground. And then, like, what about Car Fueling Man? What's his lore? I think he's just like an Uber driver. Or he grows weed. He's just weird, I think. Yeah. Could do both. Yeah, could do both. Or maybe his car just really has really bad mileage. And he keeps insisting that he can fix it himself because he's watched some videos, but he just doesn't. Said no one was leaving their houses and deliveries were crazy. He was probably an Uber driver, yeah. Yeah, probably, like, doing Uber Eats and stuff. Especially, like, because some of the emails were from, like, Spokane, so it's possible that... I don't know, do they have Uber in Spokane? Because it could be that he just, like, drives out to Spokane to do Uber stuff to find work. Also, the dead cat missing. I wonder what that side story was then. Oh, the poor kitty cat. Poor kitty. Could be a local equivalent to Uber. Maybe. Or he could have just been like a delivery driver for a different thing. He could have been like delivering firewood. I think the cat was mentioned in the other games? Probably. It's been a while since I played the other ones. It's been like over a year. But yeah, if you are interested in the Midnight Scenes games, they're all like... They're really affordable. Like, this one's currently on sale, and I think it's like $5 USD? And this is the 5th one, and it just came out on the 19th. Can you also talk about how the neighbors didn't hear the gunshot? You know, they might have if it happened during the storm and just thought it was like a tree or something. You can grab the entire collection for 22 Canadian right now. Yep. Bundle of all of it is $18 on Steam. Yeah, they're very short games, but they're all very like narrative based. So I enjoy this game a lot. There was a blizzard. Yeah. I like this one because it involves my hometown. Uh-oh. Wait, is it in a real place in Washington? I thought they made up a name. There are only 5 episodes. So far, there are 5 episodes, yes. Spokane is real? No, Spokane is like, I think the small town that he is in is not Spokane. Fifth episode? Yes. Staying inside. I know it's faking in the 1900s, but I think I'll stay inside. No, this takes place in, like, 2020. Because he had his Anime Con wristbands, and the most recent one was 2019. What did they say was the town's name? Oh, gosh. It was on one of, like, the letters at the start of it. I think there was a message dated 2023. Oh, right, COVID. COVID started end of 2019 was when they started closing things down. So it's possible that the AnimeCon could have been like earlier in the year before. Oh yeah, 2020. Oh yeah, COVID happened, guys. I think the emails were addressed in 2023. Yeah. I missed one achievement. I didn't say hi to the worm. Apparently there was a worm. Yeah, I really liked The Nanny. And I liked From the Woods as well. From the Woods was like really, that one was really gruesome, but it was really good. We can talk about 2020 to 2022. Yeah. Night in the Woods is the furry game, right? Yes, Night in the Woods is the one where you are the black cat and you're taking a year off of college because it's too stressful and you go back home to your hometown, which is a gradually dying logging town, or was it a mining town? I think it was a mining town because that's where the cultists are, right? He ran out of money but thought his dad cut off the bank account. Yeah. Depopulation. Well, depopulation and also just like, it was mining. Yeah, it was just like... Night in the Woods is really, really good, but you have to replay it like 3 times in order to get everybody's stories. Because you have a friend group, and you have to dedicate like a lot of your gameplay to each one in order to get their full story. The Coal Belt. Yeah, Night in the Woods is really, really good. It's got really good music in it, too. B is my fave. I like B a lot. And then, oh gosh, what's the name of the fox guy? Well, Let's Do Crime! That guy. I liked him a lot. Shame about the creator. Yeah. Greg. Yeah, Greg. Any updates on Your Turn to Die? I missed that game. The update is that there isn't anything yet. I do have a side story part of Your Turn to Die that exists, but I haven't played it yet. It's like the side story one. Gosh, Your Turn to Die is so good. Where's that? Yeah, the most recent news for Your Turn to Die was a current development status update that was on February 13th. The main story is finally ending in its final phase, and we're working hard to deliver the best stuff possible. Give us more time. We promise it's going to be great. Your Turn to Die. It's not done yet. There is a side story, though, where you're on an island? Right? One day. Well, they updated in February. I don't know why I said November. They said February for that they were doing the updates and that they're like near the end, and they have some like really fleshed out, finished up artwork on it, but man. Let's see. A late game is eventually good. A rush game is bad forever, as a wise man once said. Be patient or you end up with modern Western AAA games. Didn't the guys behind Yuppie Psycho make another game? There is not a game out yet, but they have been making updates for one that's called Catesis. Let's see. Baroque works. Baroque Decay. Yeah, this one. To be announced. This one is going to be by the... This one. They just released a very entertaining little animation on their Twitter. But this is their next game, and this is by the same people that did Yuppie Psycho and Count Lucanor. The main character looks to be an altar boy with a gun. Embrace the Darkness as a demon-possessed altar boy in this horror RPG. This is gonna be great. Daniel, an altar boy from a fringe religion, becomes possessed by a demon. Now every good deed he does opens a gateway to hell. He must be virtuous during the day and battle demons at night. This sounds awesome! Oh my god! Trying to save his grandpa's life without dooming the world to eternal hellfire. That's gonna be so good. I was chatting, like, I'm in the devs Discord. And they're very entertaining. We talked about baseball as if it was like... as if it was like a cult ritual instead. It is. No, but we were like being like, oh yes, I like going to baseball games, but the last time I went, my tickets were far too close to the splash zone and we didn't bring our ponchos, so we had to clean ourselves up afterwards. Like that. Or being like, oh yes, I'm planning to go. I haven't been to a baseball game recently, in a while, but there's some up in the mountains that I think I should go to. The demonic baseball diamond, pretty much. Ah. Time for 5-minute crafts. If it's 5-minute crafts, I unfortunately have to end the, I'll have to end the YouTube stream. So I think... Laldl? Oh, yeah, I could do Laldl. I could do Laldl. Don't you dare DM? Don't I dare what? What? I got a suggestion. I am here to serve and give you guys what you want. Are we still playing? I'm gonna do a round of Laldl and then I will end the... I'll end the YouTube stream. We'll see where we're at afterwards. For those of you who don't know what Laldl is, it's Wordle, but with League of Legends. There we go. And... there we go. Okay, classic. Let's see. Guess today's league champion. Type any champion to begin. Okay. Uses mana, is melee from 2009, and is a jungle and top. Not human, not from Zon. A melee jungle top that's not a human. Oh, a starter. Yeah. Jungle and top lane. Older champ. Jax? Maybe I should not play League of Legends as much as I play League of Legends. Maybe this is, oh boy. Okay, from a hammer time. Maybe I need to not.
Hammer time.
Maybe I need to not play League of Legends. Okay, this one looks like it's a bit harder. I don't know this one as much. Spikies shooting out of something. They're like diamond spikies. Ash's thing? I don't think it's Ash's. Because Ash has a bow. Yeah, it's not Ash. Because that's coming out of a shell. It's not Ramus. Spiky diamond things. It's not Zaya, because Zaya's are feathers. Anivia? That does not look like Anivia. Nunu doesn't have... Nunu's is snowballs. Is Ka. Void Spike. Okay, yeah, I don't play Kha'Zix. Which spell is it? Not as passive. I don't know which one's his jump. Close, but nope. It's his W. Yeah, I don't know it. Which champion do these emojis describe? Is it Brand? No. Sweating emoji. Danger. Amumu? No, Amumu's with crying. Sweat. Evelyn. Sweaty. Are there any characters that are radioactive? Thought that was just hot. I bet Evelyn. How many has Evelyn? Like, the first one for Evelyn would be like a woman. Danger. Hot and Dangerous is most of them, right? Sweaty Yone? No, it's not Yone. Yasuo? Yeah, oh, because he overheats. That's why. He has an overheating mechanic. Yeah. Tom? No, Tom eats people. He licks people. It would be like the tongue sticky outy emote. Oh boy. I see like a rose. Is that a dude? What? I don't think it's Vi. That doesn't... Unless that's her, like, her hand. That looks like a face. No, it's not Vi. Which one has the rose? Is it upside down? Yeah, the splash can be, like, rotated and stuff, too. Vex? Vex doesn't have one of the rose ones, although I do see the shadow. What skins does Vex have? I think it's Evelyn. No? Okay, never mind. Not Ev. Ezreal? I don't think... Like, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Could be rice, but I don't think it's rice. I don't think rice has like a skin with roses on it though. Vex? Well, people, like multiple people have said, okay, it is Vex. Never mind. That's her sleeve ends. Okay. What's the splash name? It's default because she only has 2 skins. She is just getting the quote and the champ in 2 is just yeah. I have a feeling if we get something on that hand or an arm. I thought that it was going to be Evelyn because of like the roses. I didn't realize she has roses in her background because there is a skin line that has like roses. Pokédol. Pokédol is only the original 151. Type any Pokemon to begin. All right. Something that's 70 centimeters. Something that's 70 centimeters, guys. No yellow. It can't be Pikachu. Piplup? No, it's the original 151. Grass, poison, forest, 70 centimeters. What's as tall as a Bellsprout? Diglett? Weighs more, and it's in the 2nd evolution. It's not the 1st evolution, so it can't be Diglett. Eevee? No, Eevee's a 1st evolution. Ditto is a solo evolution. It needs to be the 2nd evolution. Charmeleon? I think Charmeleon's taller than 70. Gloom? Gloom is a poison type. Jolteon is yellow. There is no yellow on it. Hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! If it's correct, it's green. If it's incorrect, it's red, and we can't have anything that's the same if it's red. So, like, blue? Raticate? Raticate... I feel like... Is Raticate desert? Poliwhirl? Poliwhirl's way taller than 70. Metapod? Metapod's green. And grass. Raticate should be filled? Possibly. Tyrogue is not the original 151. Yep, it was Raticate. Raticate! Following the whole entire time, not been too embarrassed to do it because you're always live when I think about it. Well, thanks for the follow! Metapod is pure bug though? Yeah, but it's got green. 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 But it's yellow? No, it's brown. Green. Forest. Metapod is also forest. I always thought Raticate was taller. Apparently, Raticate's as tall as a Bellsprout. Looked up all the Pokemon the same height as a Bellsprout that was green. There's other colors. Why would you look up green, Nick? Green is a no. It's in the no colors. Is there only one correct answer? Yes, every day there's one correct answer. It's like Wordle. Be strong for mother. Easy peasy. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. Lego, thanks for 23 months. There's a large flower on Blank's back. The flower is said to take on vivid colors. If it gets plenty of nutrition, that would be gloom. No? Soothes the emotions of people.
Because gloom is poison. It's not licky happy.
On its back? I think top of the head should count as back. With a shadow. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, wait. It's Weedle! Well, that's all done. I did Lodel. There's also Smashdle, but I don't play Smash. It's Pikachu! Okay, a human from Fire Emblem that weighs more than 90 pounds. Roy? No, Roy's... Ike? Ike is just a bigger Marth. Yippee! That was right. Yeah, it's right. So the way that it works is for like Wordle style things is that you have the indicators there, and then you have different categories, and you have to match it. Final Smash. Whose Final Smash is this? Oh, that's Zelda when she's dressed up. Chic. Yeah. Kirby! Who did Kirby swallow? No. Crom? Who's Crom? Which anime boy was it? Bayonetta's got short hair too. Who's Crom? You don't know Crom? I don't play. I don't go here, Kira. Another Fire Emblem character. I don't go here. Not Marth. I see. A shiny Fire Emerald character. Okay. You're not on Fire Emblem Awakening you watch? Go back to bed. Which character do these emojis just... Oh. No. Oh, Wrestling Fire. They have a luchador? Lucario? Incineroar? Incineroar's a playable character in Smash? Man, like, I did not have, like... I do not have Nintendo stuff. The only reason, like, I even have, like, Mario Party and Mario Kart is because I have friends that ask me to play it, and that's why I have it. Everyone was going insane when they added it. Why did they add cat that stands up? Okay. A new foe has appeared. Which character is this the silhouette of? Zelda? No. Joker? Maybe it's Joker. No. Yu-Gi-Oh? One of the Xenoblade guys? Oh, God. Mitan! Thanks for the raid! Who is this? Pit? No, that's not Pit. Castlevania. Shulk? Who's Shulk? What kind of name is Shulk? I don't go here. I don't go here, guys. Guy from Xenoblade. Didn't we just have a guy from Xenoblade? No, that's Fire Emblem. God. Okay. Alright. Dota Duel. Anyone play Dota here? Michan, how was your stream? There are more JRPGs than Persona. Why? There shouldn't be. How was Liza P? I love Liza P. Me? Okay, I don't play Dota. I don't go here at all. I play League. As you could tell from me, like, one-shot guessing some of them. Type any hero to begin. Abaddon! Well, they're easy at least, guys. Can't be male. Okay. Off collab with Michan sounds fun. Michan, come to my house. Invoker is a dude. That's a dude. Lena Inverse. Oh yeah, I forget that Lena Inverse is literally just a character in the game. What's Dota? Dota is a mod of Warcraft 3. So either it's support. Female human support that was released in 2004. Custom map, technically not a mod. Yeah, sorry, custom map. From Warcraft 3. You play Dota? No, I don't. Crystal Maiden? I like how Luigi's apartment typed CM as if I would know that that's what that is. Dota is the reason you have all these MOBAs everywhere? Nah, I don't think so. The one character I know? Hey! Gunpowder Justice. Graves. They don't have graves! Sniper? Why do you know this?
Gunpowder Justice.
Who's the voice actor for this guy? League is the reason we have all these MOBAs? No, Warcraft 3 is the reason why we have all these MOBAs. Same reason you know the League one? Because you obsessed over a solo character and got into the game? Which hero has this ability? It's Wukong. What's Wukong? What's Monkey? Oh, it's literally Monkey King? That's Wukong! Winton. Actually, a custom map from StarCraft 1 called Eon of Strife is why we have all these MOBAs. Exactly. Legally distinct. He has to be in every game. Is he in Wolong? Which hero is featured on the loading screen? That's Garen. Shoot. Shadow Fiend? It's not Shadow Fiend. A demon guy. Mars? Nope. Shadow Demon? Nope. Doom? Nope. What is with the character names? We've got Shadow Fiend, Mars, Shadow Demon, Doom, Earth Spirit, X Spirit, Y Spirit, Z Spirit, and Lena Inverse. Legion Commander? Nope. Blitzcrank? Juggernaut. Okay. We did it! Yeah, the League of Legends one is the one that I just did. That was easy peasy. You're now a Dota expert. I am! Bro, that's a skin. Yeah, they do skins for the splash arts. Now we're just trying everybody. I don't know. I think there's more Dota characters. There's a Zed spirit? Do they also use shadow magic? Mayhaps, perchance. Indeedly. So now I'm going to end the not the Twitch stream, the YouTube stream, because it's getting on to 4 hours now, and I definitely am no longer playing the game. And there's something that I would like to do that unfortunately YouTube doesn't have audio splitting yet. So wave goodbye to YouTube. She hates us. No, if audio could be split on YouTube for VODs, I would keep y'all around. But I want to make ethical decisions. Announcement? Oh, the announcement for both sides of chat here while I have all of you. There's a whole bunch of really cool merch coming out this year. So, please, it's really good stuff. Please just, don't gift subs. Back to the primordial goo. Yeah, back to the primordial goo. I want to yell at a specific YouTube channel. So thank you for the YouTube stream once more. Yes, I will be back to normal stream. Cannon fodder, dear. I just there's a lot of merch coming out this year. I need you all to hold on to your wallets, please. Please get the merch. I'll get the timeout ready. Yippee! All right. For those of you who are on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed Midnight Scenes, although this was a bit of an intense one, as well as being introduced to LOLDle and Pokedol and Dotadol and Smashdol. Goodbye, YouTube!